What's up, chat? How's everyone doing? Today's gonna be interesting. Tonight's gonna be interesting. Because we are gonna be playing Neverness to Everness. Alright. The beta starts in a little less than 30 minutes. For all that, I'm gonna be trying to stream it all night because I'm going to Anime Expo early tomorrow. Like early morning. So we're gonna try and just stream up until it's time for me to go. What's up, Elijah? Lovely Tay-Force, Dre, what's up? And thank you for the 5 subs, by the way. What's the game about in general? Well, they probably changed the story, so I don't know. We're gonna see together. What's up, Jay? Surya. What's up, Jam? Azure Nova. Little but fierce. What's up? Danny, how you doing? Rika. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for coming through. We're just gonna kick it today. This isn't even the game yet. This is a YouTube video playing the song. Can't wait for the game to come out. Hey, we're gonna see if they improved it based off of what the feedback I gave. What's up, Soul? So you'll do half of CBT2? I'm gonna do as much of CBT2 as possible today. And then I'm going to Anime Expo. I'll be gone up until Monday, and then we'll just hop right back into it when I get back. Yeah. How are all of you doing? Let me know how your day is going. Remember July 4th anime? Yeah, you guys are probably gonna have to start it without me unless you want to wait until I get back. If you can wait until I get back, that'll be fire. Doing good, gonna skip on through HSR story and enjoy Silver Wolf buff so I could be ready for Saber. That's right, they're having the Fate thing coming up. That's fire. Hello, it's me. How you doing? Welcome. I'm hoping we can have a nice fun night tonight. You guys can just kind of kick it. I'm gonna wait, but I don't know about others. Hey, I'll announce it in the Discord that I'll be streaming it to everybody when I get back. Yeah, because the 4th is literally like day 2 of Anime Expo. I'm gonna be gone. I'm so excited it got me back into Fate Grand Order. If they made a Fate action RPG, I would probably hop into it. I'd give it a try. Time to catch this man at AX. Hey, you gonna be there? Hey, if you see me, I'm going straight to the Griffline booth. So chances are I'll either be there, Yo-Star. Who else is gonna be there? You just assume I'm gonna be there or Yo-Star. Yeah, but I want a new one. That game's old. It's just being remastered, right? I want something that's gonna be like kick-ass story. I want them to put as much effort as they put into their anime into the game. You feel me? Like, I want it to be something dope. On the topic of how I'm doing, people not letting me play a new character in my shooter so I can make a vid. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry, Soul. I hope there's an Aether Gazer merch at Anime Expo. There won't be, because they're no longer by Yostar, remember? They went back to the original owners of Aether Gazer, Young Shi. So it's no longer under Yostar. So you're not gonna see any gear from them or anything. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. But hey, the game's back in the owner's hands, so I'm not really stressed about it. Who got the collaboration units in Aether Gazer? The God Eater units. Let's see. You got them both at SS? I only got them. I didn't like get any extra pulls on them, because we're starting to get into like some really cool units. I was kind of surprised they synchronized it with CN. I was really surprised. For me, Stranova. Oh, you're playing Stranova. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I haven't played Stranova since launch. Like, I tried it and then just kind of like, eh. So when exactly does the NTE beta start? In 20 minutes. In 20 minutes. Yeah, we're gonna be starting as soon as it begins. I'm gonna try and record everything, hoping that nothing glitches out, because my last few recordings of games that we've been trying have been glitching out a little bit. But I'm gonna try and record everything, and then we can like kind of I'll probably review it when I get back. We'll see. Rhea, welcome back. And thank you. I'm assuming even though it's global, it's still a closed beta. Are you referring to this? Yeah, it's closed beta. This is pretty much just testing out the new content. I understand everyone's been busy, and I haven't been streaming or uploading as much as I used to. I'm kind of preparing myself for like a long, like crazy run when Infield comes out. So I'm just like, I'm trying not to be burnt out, so I'm not uploading as much as I used to. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be giving it my all, so we'll see how that works out. Do I have any hope for Ananta? I think it's gonna be fun, but I'm just gonna be honest with you, Lord Master. I'm kind of like burnt out of the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try it because I have a feeling that Ananta is gonna do something different. But will it be enough for me to actually like want to keep playing it? I don't think so. Well, they'll have to do something and surprise me, man. I still want to try it. I still want to be a part of it, see what happens, but we'll see. We'll see. Because Ananta looks great in terms of the trailers and everything. but it's like they still haven't shown any like raw gameplay. And NTE has been bold enough, even though you know, they've been getting a lot of criticism about their direction. They're willing to show us the game and have us play it and see what's going on within the world and see the characters and what the design philosophy is going to look like. So yeah, we'll see. But I'm kind of losing interest in playing the same thing over and over again with a different skin. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, that's always the case. But we still don't know much about it, so I can't be excited for something I don't know anything about. There is a game I heard some good news about, but I'm waiting until they reveal it. Which character am I excited to play? The chick with the one wing. The angel biker chick. She looks so dope. This chick, the one that's on my thumbnail. I didn't realize I did that. Let's see.
做了特殊效果。设计来辅助角色的塑造，让角色更加鲜活。下面要给大家介绍的角色也是这样的。哈索尔是斯特利速递的一员，作为
which is the second one I want to try too.
会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。 他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感觉，不光是普通攻击，
so much fun.
技能也是这么硬核，打到服。另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔。
I'm looking forward to seeing how she plays. Like I see it, but I want to actually try it. Actually want to try this game more or Bleach. What's up, Arma? Welcome, brother.
大招的哈索尔会进入紧急派送状态进行攻击。
这种拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在 Aizo 的意象。
Oh, you want to try Bleach more?
在这享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的战斗设计
The Umbrella
给
Girl
玩家带来既帅又爽快的战斗体验。
She has time stop mechanics.
作为伊波恩的店长，目前他还有很多未被披露的过去，譬如说，以前接触过他的人都会称她为“时间的魔女”，所以在设计她时，主要还是围绕时间这个概念。寻是用伞作为武器，以近身战为主。 释放大招后呢
It's gonna be interesting, like trying to catch up with the parries now too.
使用技能时，除了对目标造成伤害以外，寻的特殊时间条也会进行消耗。在时间条消耗期间，将记录所有队友使用的协同技以及技能的时间片段。在大招释放期间，除了前面提到的攻击方式改变，此时除了寻
I know you're not a fan, but are you gonna try out Kaiju number 8 at Anime Expo? I am not supporting. What's the studio called? See, their name even left my head. Since they shut down Tribe 9, I'm not supporting that studio. Like they didn't even give it a chance. So why would I get excited for their next game when they could just do it again? So yeah, Akatsuki. Yeah, Akatsuki Games. I'm not wasting my time on them. Like they clearly showed us that everything we did in Tribe 9 was a waste of time. So I'm not even like giving them the time of day. They're gonna be at Anime Expo. I'll probably watch someone else play it, but I'm not supporting that studio until they show that like they can keep a game alive without even in a time where they're low on it's low revenue. I'm not wasting my time, bro. Like I could have been grinding off another game with all the time that I wasted in Tribe 9. So, yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people are excited for the game. That's cool. But I don't know about you, but I spent money in Tribe 9. I was falling in love with that game. I liked the battle system. It was different from everything else that was out on the market, so it made me actually care about what they were doing. And they just fired everyone, and then when they got some pushback about it, they said, "Oh, we're gonna release the rest of the story that's been worked on, but we can't put in the game because, well, we fired everyone." Like, nah, I'm cool. That actually pissed me off. The anime is gonna be fired though. I'm gonna watch the anime.
状态，先前技能所记录的时间片段
They left us at a cliffhanger.
一起释放。在时间静止。
Crunchyroll dropped Princess Connect Global. I'm also not a fan of Crunchyroll either. Not a fan of them either. This is so cool. I want her just to be able to do this. I wonder what the benefit of doing this is though, other than like the flexing the graphics engine.
Wow, 这个时间静止效果已经让我
Have I read the manga? No, I haven't read the manga.
又在片单了是吧？我们还是继续。
I haven't read the manga. I watched the first season of the anime with Rihu, and we enjoyed the hell out of it. It was fire. Probably can freeze enemies. I mean, yeah, but how useful is that going to be other than just like making them a sponge? You know what I mean? Some events may take place if you freeze time or something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna play with it. Like, hopefully I'll be able to unlock everyone before the beta's over. Also, I got into the Animo beta. If you guys know what that is, the Microsoft Pokemon game. That's kind of like Power World and Pokemon. I got into that, so we're gonna be giving that a look when I get back. Do you think this will be a dupe heavy game? It's Hada Studio, bro. Maybe.
白藏也会在恰当的时机下出现，进行辅助作战。
这种同队成员之间的联系效果还是很有趣的呀。除了发挥在战斗中的作用，还能体现下
Freeze the police. Oh, that's a good one. Like when you're trying to get away from the police after getting like full stars, you freeze everything and then just kind of go in hiding. Yeah, okay, I can see that being useful.
要给大家介绍的角色也是这样的。哈索尔是斯特利速递的一员，作为象属性的异能者，会比其他属性的异能者更擅长体术。 他的战斗风格就是这种敏捷又充满力量的感觉，不光是普通攻击，技能也是这么硬核，打到服。另外，技能和极限闪避攻击命中目标后，都会为哈索尔提供 buff 闪送之力。哈索尔的大招会动用异能。
That one winged angel, hey man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see how she plays. And the game's in English now with English voiceovers. We're paying attention to the story.
拳拳到肉的感觉，有点羡慕在挨揍的意象了。
你在这儿享受上了是吧？总之，我们希望哈索尔的战斗设计能给玩家带来既帅又爽快的战斗体验。
They didn't show the witch.
不对，手册中角色的动作
But
和
whatever. All right. So as I am switching to the game, I want to ask if you guys can hit that like button. It pushes the stream further into the algorithm. I'd really appreciate it. Share it with any friends, any Discord servers that are interested in this game. It would be nice. Get some attention. You know what I'm saying? Some attention. We also have like a new if you noticed at the top of the chat, we have like a top fans like thing now. It gives you like experience for like interacting with the chat, and it's not just donating, it is interacting with the chat as well. So it would be really dope if you guys continue to like interact in the stream, discuss the game with each other. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, we jumped ever since I asked. You guys are dope. You guys are dope. I appreciate it. How does it sound to you guys? Is it too loud? Am I too loud? How does it look and sound? I should sleep with that Bleach beta first come first serve server. Wait, it's tonight? Yeah, in 2 hours. Can you remind me so I can just log in? And is the download already available? Also, if you guys see me at Anime Expo, and you're on the fence about getting yourself a Red Magic phone, I have both the new Red Magic Astra tablet and the Red Magic 10S. I'm gonna have them in my backpack. If you guys want to just give them a try just to see how it plays, try out any games, just let me know. I'll have the devices in my backpack so you can give them a try. Downloads in 1 hour and 30 minutes. Remind me, please. All right. I wish. The CBT require a key. Yes, it does. You had to sign up and be accepted. Starting in 4 minutes. Too bad I bought Red Magic 10 Pro already. Then you don't need the 10S. It's just a slight bump. It's a slight bump. The screen looks a little bit better. A slightly better CPU. Handles the games a little smoother. You don't need a 10S. You're good. You'll wait for 11S Pro. I'm waiting to see what 11 can do. I'm wow. That is perfect timing. Stream Elements. That is perfect timing. Soul, thank you for remaining a member for 30 months. I appreciate you. A lot of you guys have been rocking with me for what? I've been here for doing this for 4 years now. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. I want them to add a wireless charging option. I think it would cause the phone to heat up too fast. Dre, after the 5 new members that you gave me, you also redeemed your membership. I appreciate you. 49 months. Thank you. Your boy's trying to re-up after this trip to Anime Expo. That check was expensive. All right, let's see if it'll let me in. Let me in. Toxic. You could have just did it. You could have just let me in. We only got a couple more minutes, so it's not too crazy. We may have to restart the game now, though. We'll see. Hi, is the stream ending? Yeah. Thank you guys for coming through. The game was fantastic, man. Oh man, it's gonna be hard for me to stay up all night, but I'm gonna try my best. I want to be able to sleep. I want to be able to sleep on the plane without any issues. That's a long ride. All right, let's start the recording because I want to try and get, let me make sure this recorded everything. All right, it looks okay. Oh, guys, have you played Mecha Break? Holy shit. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. All right, recording started. We got 2 minutes left. Come on, stop playing games with me. Just let me in. Get some melatonin and you'll be knocked out. I took 2 when I was sick. Was out for 2.5 days, so be careful. Hey, look, I'm not trying to be knocked the fuck out, all right? I'm just trying to be sleeping on the plane peacefully. I'm gonna have my headphones in. I'm not gonna be paying nobody no attention. It's a nice long flight, so I'm gonna try to stay up all night tonight. Hey, just saying, that's why you should take one. Hey, I'll consider it. Don't be like me and take 2 like a G. Hey, man. You're a little insane for that. Taking 2 melatonins. By the way, did you play the funny horse girl game? Nah. My homie's playing. I've been just watching him play it. Mega Break available for mobile. It's coming to mobile, but it's not there yet. All right, it says it's time. Please let me in. Ooh, shiny. Okay. Select Esper 0. So we have a male who's new, you know? But we ain't doing that, right? You already know. You already know. Let's see what they changed in their long development time.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department, our city is about to face the first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district. Breaking news.
This isn't rain!
Right into your eye. Some aliens spin your eye, bro. That's crazy dark, man. I love it.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in Sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors
Flying bike.
ASAP.
Copy that.
I love this supernatural shit.
Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Franklin Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. What's that sound? I can't hear it.
Listen.
That sound! Damn it, stop him! Don't let him take off the black box mask! Put him down! It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
Oh, that's sick.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh, I like her. And the lolly.
A lovely little appetizer.
Oh, we're starting good.
Protect the others.
Up. Stutters out the ass. Okay. Ooh, wait, I'm starting with her? Level 50. Oh, it is stuttering a little bit. Oh, he's cool. Oh, I'd play him now? Okay, yeah, this is sick. I like this intro a lot better.
Stay out of trouble. Take this.
Come on. Yep.
Stay out of trouble. Press the target.
I like this intro a lot better. Okay.
Better get used to it.
Come on, someone run up on me.
Want some more? Feeling satisfied?
Her whole moveset changed for a moment. Oh, I like her.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Song?
Bye, song.
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Oh, he's gonna get the coolest section, isn't he?
Something's up.
He's gonna get the coolest section, isn't he?
Someone from the Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Don't look at that thing!
It's right there.
That perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint? Huh?
Nullification of the hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
What are you? What am I?
Careful! Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios.
This is so much better.
Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop.
Nullified. Part of a surge? Well. Looks like. You're coming with me.
I like how that started.
Yo, 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 this is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord. Whoa, this beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible
I'm
that
messing
the
with this right
supernatural
now.
abilities of Espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that Esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies, still inconclusive.
The story what was good was what was good about the last test too, so we'll
We're
see.
already here. Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you.
Okay.
Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
It still has the little goofiness in it too.
Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Hello, Miss Nellie.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
Oh, I mess with this so far. Unforeseen yet foretold.
This is the reception hall. It usually handles scheduled low-threat anomaly cases.
No. Am I blind? Yes, I am. DLSS quality. frame interpolation. Lumen, that's why it's lagging. Good, motion blur is off. Do y'all know what Lumen is? Do y'all understand why this is what's going on now? I'm gonna let it rock for now. Okay. Lumen is the graphics engine that Fortnite uses when you to like see particle effects and reflections and all of that stuff. There's ray tracing involved. There's like it's pretty much that entire engine, graphics engine. It's insane. So to know that this game is using Lumen, that's kind of scary.
Are these numbers related to the anomaly fluctuation in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Oh, it looks so much better.
Wertheimer Index in the half-board strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
Yo.
Who's that?
None your business.
Yeah, I like him.
Mystic got into my house, poured a whole bottle of soy sauce into my freshly cooked sweet soup, and I took a sip.
Character models are so much better too.
Laughed at me when it was done pulling its prank.
Daily Safety Department will handle civil cases related.
Yo, look at the blade. Look at the blade.
What? Should I wait in line after it's booked?
You'll need to collect your appointment slip from the reservation kiosk after the appointment.
There's a whole reflection showing as I'm swiping, and it's so quick.
It's to your left.
Okay. Is it still gonna have my favorite section in here? I want to hear it in English. I think it still has it.
Miss Nelly, about the new containment safety protocol exam, I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome to our team at the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
Her voice sounds familiar.
CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
I just can't pinpoint who she is.
This is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
All right.
I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
It sounds like Hutao VA2. Is that confirmed? It does that slow walking thing on its own. I'm not doing that. I wonder why it does that. Is that like a fake loading screen that it's doing? Yeah, they kept my scene. Here it is.
I just ran into Captain Bite-sung, Lieutenant Sia, and Fadia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Min, what's the second article of the confidentiality?
It's, not to inquire about information unrelated to Bloom's
Oh, this looks so good.
Bye, Coco.
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells.
Oh,
to her,
Coco.
You probably smell like Coco.
Coco?
How'd they know I was black? No, I'm playing. I'm joking.
Director, the guest has arrived.
Nah, that's crazy. This looks so much better.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, Hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this. The Hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before your appearance. During your observation,
She doesn't look like May like that.
Did you recall anything about the Code Zero?
She has
or your
similarities, but she
past?
doesn't look like her.
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the Hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly.
They went with the memory
having
trope.
Faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses,
She does look
we
like
hope
Obero.
we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you. Perhaps through pursuing
when I
Code
select my
Zero,
name.
you may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed,
Oh,
no
VA.
one
Okay, my
can
bad.
break its binding.
Wait, May doesn't have an English V. Oh, Star Rail. Star Rail. Contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may be related to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control in containing the anomaly. Upon fulfillment of the contract, the contractor will be released from observation and will no longer be subject to the constraints of the Bureau of Anomaly Control.
Since Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
Ah. They're giving Lord for
While being
okay.
an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and
never mind.
individuals
Never mind.
handling anomaly containment.
That
and
was already in the
nullification,
last test.
known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the Hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think. Nellie, send her off.
Hetero.
Will do.
Oh, she looked like she was thick. That short section of her turned her. Oh my god.
Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach. Anomaly 3707 in breach.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
God, the lighting for these
Though
characters.
it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
Bro. I hope you guys can see how beautiful this looks. Ooh, and this is one of the moments I wish I had
another dimension?
A OLED monitor. Yo.
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes,
Coco.
you seemed troubled earlier.
Yes,
You're
she
the
has a
best.
voice still.
Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus? The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the Hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
That
She has
smug
never
ass
worked
face.
in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything carefully.
Right away. These things are called bioanomalies, aka oddities. They
Oddities.
often appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
Ooh. Yo. Why is it still glowing like that?
Great. Here it is. Blade, then break. Here it is. Let's run away. This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well,
What's up,
there's
Recco?
a reaction with a container. No reaction. How did you know?
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams.
Yeah, I like her voice. It took me a minute. I had to think about it and then like
maybe 3 times. No.
get in with her
5 times
personality a little bit.
heavier.
I like it.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
Yes, Director. It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared.
Yeah, I like her voice.
We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
Recco, you said you're gonna try this on an ROG ally? Yeah, you're gonna have to play this bitch on low if you do, because this has lumen in it. This is gonna be really demanding. You're gonna be playing this on low. Ah shit, that's fine. Yeah. What's up, Joali? Welcome back, brother. You'll still play Japanese? I just like hearing English voiceovers because it
No signs of the Nexus here either.
makes it just easier to consume the information.
Let's keep searching.
Why is it making me walk here? It's probably like a fake loading screen or something. I think that's what they're doing because the environments are like seamlessly loading into other environments really quickly. Is the CBT on mobile as well? Only in CN.
unstable here.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
Critical.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? So noisy and everyone's being so mean. Can't they give it a rest?
I meant to dodge. Oh, wait. Did it step into that and get one of its, like, some of its energy back or something? Yo, that's kind of creepy.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Roger.
Yeah, the fluidity of the movement is really good.
My warriors can't take it anymore.
We're getting closer to the source of all this noise.
Oh, Coco. At times like this, your voice is even more soothing. Now I'm hearing it, but it sounds kind of ominous. Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting clearer now.
Watch out, silly blink!
Yo, the lighting in that ultimate was crazy.
Let's finish this.
Look at that lighting. Yeah, you can jump.
Found it.
This frame? It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes, I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
The background even looks very... These colors are insane. I can see the frame drop. Yes, you can parry into that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, dang. There we go. Yeah, this feels a little bit smoother than it did before. I like the parry added addition to the combat system too.
Watch out! Everything was fine. Why'd he get angry all of a sudden? Mint! Coco, over here!
So much going on.
3, 2, 1. Here it comes.
Okay.
Let me show you my secret move. Mint Super Duper Ultra 360. Roll it slash!
That move had to be busted too, didn't it? With a goofy ass name.
Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
Ain't no way that was how you nullify it.
Nullified. Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Thank you, Mr. Picture Frame.
And it starts attacking you again because you were being too nice to it.
You handled the situation well. Mint, take her to A-Bone later.
Oh, Coco is going to work at Hotori's senpai shop? Can someone else go with her? If Hotori senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
Come on, please don't
Her
change
instincts
scenes.
with anomalies is even stronger than in her records. We'll leave it to you.
Bro.
Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Bro.
Our director is still as rigid as ever. If you ask me, she might be just
Bro.
a little special. At least for now, she is on our side, right?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
It's a little laggy here, but I think that's just the scene itself. Because this looks like CG. Doesn't look like it's part of the game. See, I thought the intro in the last game was very impressive too. But I mean, it was after playing so many hours of it when I started to like feel like it was a little repetitive. Not like the game itself was repetitive, but something that I've experienced before. So I'm gonna give this some time before I actually like pull out like any real opinions. God, you see that lag? It's still loading in the city and the reflections and stuff. Look at that water. That's crazy. I might have to turn down the lumen, man. It's.
This is Bridge Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
It's not letting me.
Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
It really made me wait.
This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Coco, take a sniff too. The wood, the cherry blossoms and moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm crowd, and of course, the delicious smell of
Hold on,
fruit in
chat.
the sea breeze. This is the scent of Bridge Crossings. There are lots of great places to eat in this area. Kuka Candy at Hankaku Square, Nekomara Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah!
What should we do today?
Hey, the wind's picking up.
What should we do today?
I had to start the recording over.
Don't forget the Budoria.
It was approaching
Their
12
dancing
gigs,
takoyaki
so-
are the best. I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you like.
Thanks in advance.
All right. Look at the reflections and stuff. Yeah, this game is really demanding. Wasn't that interested in this game, but seeing the beta and the quality now, going to have to give it a test on release at least. Yeah, I regardless of how I feel about them, I always think it's best to try the game out yourself. Because my opinion is my own, right? Like, you guys might feel incredibly different about everything that you see.
Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the Wertheimer Tower? Yes, the data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for real-time monitoring. But you don't know about the Wertheimer Tower? Strange. I thought all major areas in every city had them.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hetero.
Got it. There's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things
The
are
angles and
ugly,
everything.
ugly, and not interesting at all.
Huh? Did she misunderstand something?
The Wertheimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wertheimer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control.
God, the graphics are insane.
Besides that, there's the Igash Court in charge of intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero Gun laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities, except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
I love to get a Blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we were on lunch break. Definitely not slacking off.
We have a camera. Bro, you can't tell me these models don't look better. I hope it saves in the quality that I'm looking at it. I'm a big story enjoyer. Seeing how they're doing the cutscenes is what's getting me. Didn't want to add another gacha to my already gacha rotation, but fuck it now. Yeah. I kind of want to see what the later half of the game looks like. Oh, you can still change between the... Yeah, okay. So they kept that. And we can teleport to those. Here's another one over here. So we're gonna have to go and unlock all these. That's
It's close to the sea, and there are lots of fun shops attracting many tourists.
It does look lively. Is A-Bone busy as well?
Well, you'll see when we get there.
This alley looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
y'all going to Anime Expo? I'm going.
And Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices, so the shop relies on accepting Anomaly commissions from the city.
It's tough to make a living in a big city.
Jeez, this looks so good.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable Anomaly hunter. Don't worry, Coco. With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you.
I like the goofiness that they're implementing into the story.
Nanalie, I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll bring it back from the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You can go get your stuff. Don't worry. I'll get there safely.
I'll be right back. And you are the most understanding person in the whole wide world, Coco!
Washed my work uniform for nothing. So these are like the teleportation devices. But I mean, I thought that was the purpose of these, but I guess it's the purpose of both, right? Yeah, it's the purpose of both.
Should be this building. The door looks unlocked.
Okay, I remember this part. If they didn't change
Hello?
anything.
Anybody here?
The lighting, bruh.
Over here.
Hello?
Hey, over here. Put the book back.
Don't tell me that's the little thing's voice.
Press me.
No, it's not. Okay.
If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
I forget their name, but it's the little squirrel looking thing. I forget Is it a squirrel? I think we'll see in a second. No, it's like a bear.
We have a visitor. Excuse me.
Yes, yes.
Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back.
It's an otter.
Morning, Mr. Adler.
I can see it.
And Tagido. Have you been putting
It's
on
the
weight?
same as the C invoice.
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then
Yep, here's the new member.
my apologies. You must be the appraiser our lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then
Bro,
that
that's an
must be
otter.
it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido. Since
Master
we
Restorer.
thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
No problem. I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
Just saying Tagido says
if you
all
mean
of
as a
that.
minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate her.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform our lady that her guest has arrived.
If I remember correctly, we're supposed to be fighting Tagido at some point.
Huh?
Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
Wow, this little house is so delicate. I'm sorry, Mr. Adler.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly. Since we're here, its hospitality deserves a tour. Mr. Adler, may we?
I'd be happy to accompany you.
Here we go. Yeah, this is the fight right here.
We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagido seems
What's
to
up,
think
Brax?
we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes under bug spray.
I love this. The story was so good in the test, but I love being able to understand every aspect of it.
This bell.
I like the addition of parries in this. They kind of feel like they fit.
All this racket early in the morning. Tagido, what are you doing? Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night.
Hey, she a drinker.
Where's the hangover medicine? Huh?
Oh no.
What's this dirty thing? Die! This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on her.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Allow me to properly introduce everyone. Tagido and I handle antique maintenance and logistics. Daffodil is responsible for security.
Oh, that's right. You are going to be at
Nanalie,
at Anime Expo.
And Edgar
I'll see you
handle
there.
most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of A-Bone.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Damn. You just smacked the shit out of her before.
Grab her. 10 urchins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
I love the goofiness in this, man.
Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido Tagi!
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have to work overtime. Oh, I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me. See you next time.
See ya.
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Arc. Select. Case discs. The wearer's skill and ultimate deal 20% increased anima damage. Do you have one for everyone? Or no? No, just that one. Okay. That's right. We're gonna go to the back room, and they're gonna give us like a place to stay. God, though, it looks so much better.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an appraiser was coming, Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms and storage.
The one to the left. One of these rooms, yep.
From now on, this will be your room. I hope you find it comfortable. Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me. We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
Time system, yep. Bro, the lighting has to be the most immaculate part of this entire game. Wait, hold on. They kept the ring system here. So... I'll play around with that when we get more characters. Yeah, there hasn't been any loading screens so far. Everything just seamlessly loads in. There's a small lag, but I mean, I think that's just because I'm using the Lumen engine. Ah, gotcha. Oh man, please just give, please. Just... Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain current movement points. Move to the corresponding tile and obtain items. When you move to a journey together tile, you guarantee the character shown on that tile. I don't want you. I don't want you. I want her. Feature unlocked fair. Oh, that's what we were just doing. Okay. Call it the fair system. Wait, I got mail. More pulls. 30. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You're doing the right thing here for this beta test. You're doing the right thing. Okay, 30. We got 3 chances, okay? 3 chances. Skipping every single character. There's an S over there. Not a single gold chest so far. A dupe. That's definitely something I wanted. A dupe. This is a weird direction for the system. A dupe.
How may I be of service?
All right! The CSU Ace is making an entrance!
And another dupe. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy.
How may I be of service?
Look at these dupes. Okay. Let's see. Not a single character that time. We're cooked, boys. Dupes galore, man. Dupes galore. I want this unit here. Why must you be this way? I'm going to run into a wall. I'm going to run into a wall. Cooking. Hey, thank you, Afro, for the 10 super chat.
What
I
should we do
appreciate
today?
you.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Afro done hooked a brother up. Okay, so we got 3 dupes. When Caramel Crisp hits an enemy, you can reset the cooldown of Ultimate Super Claws. This effect can be triggered once every 3 seconds. Increases damage of Super Claws by 40%. And when a character triggers Blossom or Hexed against an enemy, which I was doing consistently, by the way, Mint attack is increased by 15% for 15 seconds. I did get him, so that's cool. The auto attack damage ratio for Fang Thrust is increased by 60%. Sad I didn't get in yet another beta. I'm sorry, Afro. Tranquility grants Adler 20 stacks of karma. Each stack of karma now grants Adler 3% more damage bonus. Increases Shield of Blessing by 20%.
The paperwork you need is on the desk. ETD4, on scene.
Okay, now it added another part of this. So, after triggering Esper Cycle, the target enters Remoria for 5 seconds, slowing their movement and attack speed. The effect decays over time and will have a shorter duration if repeatedly applied. And I guess if you level them up, they add like extra attributes as well. Yeah, these are just like Ascension things for each character. I don't know. We got enough time to mess around with it. Figure it all out. Four years, let's go. Afro, thank you for renewing your membership. I appreciate you, brother. 48 months. I appreciate you,
Good
baby
evening,
girl.
Adler.
Good evening. How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way,
phone's over there,
the
charging.
lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future anomaly commissions.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for
you can
everyday
deactivate one and
tasks
activate
like
another.
keeping records, quick payments, and social
What,
interactions,
the dupe skills?
people generally use personal cell phones.
I see. Thank
Apparently
you,
you don't
Alpha.
have to unlock dupes.
Thank you,
Oh,
appraiser. We
Okay.
have no customers today. Nanalie and the other two are on the second floor. I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure how to go about it. They are all good kids. If it's not too much trouble, could you get to know them a little?
you can select whatever
Sure.
dupe
I would
ability
love
you
to
want.
know
I
more
remember
about
that.
everyone.
Oh, I didn't know that. I just went with what was in order because, well, that made sense. Can I actually deactivate them? Character.
What should we do today?
Awaken. Oh, that's sick. That's actually a real. I like that. I like that. Bond system. That's what the phone's for. Infinity went up. I want her. Give her to me. It's another way to get currency and some other materials too. She is a thick mommy, ain't she? God, I wish I... Jeez, man. She is so... Got me acting a little strange. Would. Would. Drinking coffee, that JPEG. That's crazy. He's an old head. I like how it's fast too. It's not like giving me the 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll come back to doing these. I actually hate these this phone, like this kind of phone system in games like this.
Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy. Get used to the boredom. A-Bone's antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions.
Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Spare me. My ears are already sore. We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We
I think this
immediately
is the
reported it to
paranormal
BAC,
thing that was happening
and
with
after
the cameras.
taking a look, They said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week. We'll be in big trouble if we can't open.
What's up, Cameo?
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review
Contract.
the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign the contract and submit the deposit. We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request and will require additional fees.
Brad's a businessman.
If we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed time frame, a full refund will be provided.
He's a
Money
businessman.
is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
All right. So now we're going to that first area.
Getting a customer after lunch. Wasn't that the owner
That was
of
not
Film
lunch.
Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it
We're gonna
was
take
judged
care of
to be
that. We're
a
gonna
low-risk anomaly.
Stop them from taking
And the
stuff.
Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Anomaly, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, Fluffy Tail Hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil. Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
I want both of them too.
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I want both of them too.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy.
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
Alrighty.
This weather. Still as muggy as ever. No creativity.
This minor issue really doesn't need you to come personally.
God, man.
Money should be spent wisely. I just paid next year's rent, and my pockets are empty. Farewell, Electric Heavy Cream.
I don't remember where it is. Bruh, I need them all. I need them all. What do you mean? I need them all. Okay, I guess I don't have to follow them. Good.
Drink, sing, dance. The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC
Any
told
issue
me
with
your shop
localization?
isn't doing too well.
Not so far.
My studio.
The difference
It won't
between
close
lunch
down,
and dinner,
will it?
they kind of mixed them up,
If
but
you hadn't
yeah.
called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly.
He really
I'm counting on
doesn't.
you
He
all.
isn't worried about the money.
Oh, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. Oh, no need for extra payment. We're all neighbors, after all.
She's flexing her way
How
into
could
getting
we
the
think
studio
about
section.
Money.
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the
She
best
knew exactly
photo
what
for
she
you.
was doing.
The studio is counting on you.
Okay. Let's do this. I remember this section too. God, with a voice like that, she can take oh my god, dude.
Let's start here. The reception.
39,999
I'm
funds?
gonna be honest with you, not reading all that.
Running a photo studio is daylight robbery.
These ripoffs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing life and expressions with great care.
That scared me. I thought it was behind
This
me.
looks like the employee's workspace.
Ugh, what a mess. It's making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports. What happened? Hey, stop making things scary.
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tuggy-do? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done. What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
That's creepy.
It looks even funnier now.
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yeah, I know the mannequins are
Yes.
there. Afro.
Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Got to turn that on. My bad, chat.
Yes, it's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
That was the wrong button. Okay, they're not gonna do anything that I know of.
So many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a photo studio. The anomaly is turning items into photos. So the culprit must be the camera. Makes sense. Makes sense.
So that's how things turn into photos.
That bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder. As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus
The viewfinder's
might
gonna
be
follow
related
me
to
around.
cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
You may now admire me for 10 seconds. Doggy!
Yep, you ain't getting me.
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be cautious. Don't let it catch you off guard.
Oddity spotted.
Don't damage the shop, especially family and security.
Okay, I'll restrain my immense power. Oh, the contract says we don't have to pay for damages.
Reputation. Reputation.
Got it. What an asshole. Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check.
Which character is my
I'll go
favorite
this
so
way.
far? I don't really have one yet. I want to try the one-winged girl. Right now, I really want to try her, but probably a long way off. I thought I was gonna get a chance to murder a whole group of people.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Yeah, this combat system is actually pretty dope, but doesn't have the depth to make me stick around.
Out of the way!
Here's a photo that's not overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Yes, 10 left till 50 to select what he wants. Oh, it's at 50. How much currency do I have? Not much, yeah. Let's continue.
Here it comes.
Troublesome. All these broken cameras. Can't tell what's wrong.
According to records, there might be a batch of new digital cameras in the equipment room. Might find more clues there.
Oh, so someone really does read those records.
Yeah, because we're the GOAT.
Won't open.
God, my hair itches. I gotta wash this before I go.
Today. Should we just...
That viewfinder-like thing has been following us. We can lure it over and use it to erase the door.
You're scared? Pull your own tail. Doggy doggy.
Got me.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world out there.
I don't know what's going on, to be honest. Whoa. The mannequin was creepy as hell. We love mannequins? No, we don't. No, we do not. We don't mess with mannequins. Mannequins lead to a horrible time. God, where am I supposed to go? Are those ladders? No, they're not. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. There we go.
Are you okay?
Yes, there's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder risks entering another space.
The cameras on the shelf just now. They're gone.
Strange. We haven't left this area. Oh, great. That's another trail that's gone cold.
Let's check the third floor.
The bleach preload is up? Alright, thank you.
Here it is.
Hold on, chat. I gotta download this Bleach game real quick. It's on Billy, right? Can you send me the link so that I can just click download, because it's not picking up the word bleach in English, so I don't want to waste.
Yeah. The setting is quite tasteful. Quite tasteful. I should include this in the initiation exam. Yeah.
Stand up. Press the target.
Yeah, this must be hot on the father. Man. How do I get over there? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Complete Studio 1. Thank you. Thank you for the link. Okay, now tell me when it goes live so I can I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. Is it Soul Resonance? Yeah, it is. Wow. You stupid. I'm actually tilted about that. Zelda Master Sword.
Wow. This sword suits my taste. Boss lady, maybe we can...
No, you can't.
Don't be so cold.
It is a dark room.
It is a dark room.
The photos here are very clear, with no signs of overexposure. Shupa, notify everyone to come here.
Resonate harder.
Huh. This photo is very clear.
This room is dark, and the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Makes sense, makes sense.
That being said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Huh. Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Yes, it is film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a darkroom to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the
Characters that wear glasses, but their eyes are always closed.
For anything related to film.
Hey, man.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement.
Yeah, the expressions are a bit stiff, but it's just not enough to
that makes sense.
Complain about it to me.
We're getting closer to the truth.
Alrighty. Got me.
Takido, step on me again and you're dead.
There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Kotori.
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Wow, it looked like a green piece of paper. I'm not gonna hold you. Bruh. Always something. Sound like clickers from The Last of Us.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
There we go. There's the boss.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
They said the thing. What thing did they say?
Again?
It's stronger now.
This is getting old.
Oh, that's creepy.
Go long fight, get that hurt.
Chaotic. They said chaotic. I missed it.
Let's head to the basement.
This is when things are gonna start getting a little hard for me to focus on because I'm starting to get a little tired.
More dust than Abel's.
But I gotta fight through it because
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
I need to be able to sleep on the
Film
plane.
became obsolete. This place started to be forgotten.
Doggy-do. Remember that manga we read? Underneath here, there might be heads and feet growing.
I remember this cutscene here. And then we're gonna fight the boss.
Huh?
Gonna fall asleep in the airport? No, I won't. I'm gonna stand up. Ooh, I was not expecting that. I could have stopped it if I would have parried. Oh, that's fire! That was a team attack!
Let's finish this.
Underboss, it's our turn!
The long fight should make her. Everything with form is unreal.
That's sick.
Watch your step! Take that! The city's mine!
Big splinter and fracture.
Oh god, I thought it was out of range.
Everything with form is unreal.
Okay.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
I love the goofiness in this. This is
You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No
this. Even the lighting here. Oh, that's fire. That's like a JoJo's reference. I think probably what's gonna sell people on this game is just the goofiness of the story and probably the little mini games in it too.
Thank you so much. You're always welcome at Film Orbit for free photos.
Free photos.
Thanks, boss. If you come to A-Bone, we'll give you a friendly discount. Half off.
We're always on a half-off sale.
Quiet!
Okay. Next time. Since Hotori requested film photography, your photos won't be ready today. I'll have them delivered to A-Bone tomorrow.
Thanks a lot. We'll be on our way then.
Take care.
What in a...
Mall. A vehicle?
Sky. Fooled by Hotori just like that.
I'm not
They
fooling.
added scooters.
Spend wisely, save wisely. Got it? I'm helping Adler out. Mischief makers don't care about the shop's finances.
Feels a little weird,
The
but
fish tank from the last commission. The roadblock before that. Count how much we've lost in recent months. Look how worried Adler is. He's
yeah, it
aged
feels a little
lot
weird, but
recently.
By the way, lady, why did you suddenly want film photography?
A little nostalgia isn't bad. Plus, we run an antique shop. A-Bone just vibes with older things, you know?
traces of Anomaly, something caused the explosion. If you move to an earlier point in the video, you might see its true form. So can I control when it stops? Oh, I like stuff like this, man. This is cool. Class 2, an aggressive... Okay, yeah. Yeah, he fucked this thing up. I like this. It's already sold me on the main cast. Gives me good vibes like the Astro Express real fam energy. Yeah. Hurry up. Oh. I like the anomaly, like they added more unique anomaly experiences. Wait, I think this is...
Everything with form is unreal.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, this is like really interesting.
All right, that's a wrap. Rest up, everyone.
I sent the scooter flying.
I have a feeling A-Bone is going to get busy.
I feel like I've heard that many times before.
Tagido!
You don't get it. Things are different now. We've got a treasure here, and business will follow. The
Combat
wheel
doesn't
of
look
fortune
or
has
feel like
turned,
ZZZ.
and it's
How's the
about time
combat? More
fortune
complex than
favored
Gishin?
us.
I wouldn't say that.
Cha-ching.
She hasn't even had a drink. Who's going to wake her?
Lady has a point. With the appraiser's help, A-Bone will surely see new opportunities.
That's a lot for me as a newcomer. No pressure, right?
New opportunities! New opportunities!
One of these books is an anomaly. You can tell by touching the book spines.
Okay, I'm sure it's gonna make me go to sleep. Exploration guide. This is most likely a guide to tell me what I need to do. Yep. Got 2 more. Got to level up. Reach level 10 with at least 1 character. Claim. Oh, whoops. Like the daily stuff.
What should we do today?
How big is the map for the beta? It was big for the previous test too. It's not gonna let me show you everything, but it's a lot. It's a lot. Ooh. More pulls. Are we Gamba? Wait, did they send me more? Oh, keys. I don't know what those do yet. All right. Will we get someone that's actually... See, I could do this and get more dupes for my characters as well as Anomaly, but I'm going to save this because I don't know how long the beta is going to be and if they're going to change that up. No. Ah, wait. I hate that. I hate that it just rode right over it. Ah. Go back. This game hates me. Give me the 5 extra gacha balls, please. No, okay. Think it's more frustrating than normal gacha balls, not gonna lie. It's a bigger tease. It's literally just, I don't. It was one. Oh, now I'm guaranteed one. Okay, now I'm at the guarantee. Character select? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Are you telling me I could have had the motherfucker?
What should we do today?
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
What should we do today?
I'm just leveling up the ones that I know I'm gonna keep using.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
God, his voice is so freaking immaculate.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
Okay.
What should we do today?
Oops.
Feeling good. Let's start working.
Ah, they're both the same element. Okay, they may make it so it frowns upon you using the same element. Grand opening, what's this? Whoa, did it just unlock more oh no, it didn't. Okay. So this is me getting a new property. Okay, we can go and do that. This is the garage for us to get a car. Different element team better. I haven't played enough to actually I would assume so. Discord for a sec? Okay, thank you. I know exactly what you're gonna say. I had the game up and already updated, so. Actually, I might as well show you guys what I'm doing. Just for a quick second. Go for car first? Okay, I'll do that right after this. It says region is restricted. Seriously? Oh, that's crazy. It's region locked. Oh well, I don't care. It's probably due to licensing. There's a specific song I want to hear. Hold on. Listen to this track. This shit is so fire. I can't fix it. It's doing it on purpose. I love that track. Character.
What should we do today?
I could have sent some, but I'm gonna leave it the way it is. I'm gonna try this 3-element team just to see what happens.
Moby Dick's clerk said the latest issue has arrived, so please handle it, Tagido.
Tagido!
Good morning, you two. Is there something to be picked up?
You're up early. It's nothing urgent, just the latest issue of the Anomaly Sky. I asked Tagido to pick it up.
Sounds like a magazine on Anomaly collection.
You're right, but it's about low-threat anomalies approved by the Bureau of Anomaly Control. The content is basic, but very informative.
Why does he
Keeping
sound
up
like
with anomaly trends is part of A-Bone's operations, so I'm an avid reader of Anomaly's Guide. Why not join Tagido for a walk?
The Earth,
Sure. I'd like to explore the area and get
what is
familiar
the
with
word
it.
for
Lead the way, Tagido.
for like the gods of Genshin? You're like the Earth Archon. What was this? What was the dude's name?
Stay sharp, stay smart. No anomaly grades from the start.
Zhang Li. Yes, he sounds like Zhang Li.
Voice?
Tagido! For class 1 to 4 anomalies, don't panic, don't fret. Protect yourself first. Seek help from the Bureau of Anomaly Control or certified anomaly hunters.
Except not at all. It does sound like
Think
him.
twice, don't pay the price. Unlicensed anomaly hunters can cost you more. For class 5 and 6 anomalies,
I wish I knew where to go so
follow
I
the
could just
Bureau's
ignore this.
instructions.
Oh, I actually have to follow him where he stops? Okay, Debs, you gotta fix that.
Anomaly Volume 2 is officially on sale. Members get a discount.
Come on, please be close by. I don't want to be... Where is this store? The witch's house. I don't know where he's going.
Hungry? Come to click.
Oh, there. Okay, I see it.
Hey, Bones Restore is here. It's been a while.
Tatagi!
Good morning. Here to buy the latest Anomalies guide for Adler? Here it is. Oh, the new weekly fantasy is also in, featuring the latest serial of Tales of Nil. I remember you liked manga. Want to take this?
New manga?
He said I'll pass for now.
Checking out.
Sorry, sir.
Who is
customer
this?
was here first.
Apologies. Thought no one was here.
Yo, the voice.
Oh, you can go first, sir. Tagido, let's take a weekly fantasy.
Thank you.
Got everything. Let's head back.
That was a teaser.
Oops, sorry. Are you okay, Gramps?
Gramps.
I'm fine.
Being called Gramps wouldn't feel good for anyone young. Hmm?
No taste whatsoever.
Was that the same person I saw? Never mind. Doesn't really matter.
Wait,
Let's
what?
head back to Abone. Hethro has so many curious things. Maybe it's another anomaly at work.
You might be an illusionist. Maybe. Neverness to Everness.
The appraiser and Tagido are back. Allow me to introduce you to Bianca. Bianca is a new client who just came in with a commission.
Hello.
There's skins for level 10 friendship, but it's under development. Ah, okay.
The owner will join us shortly. Feel free to bring us up to speed as we wait.
As I emphasized, this is critical. Don't brush me off with domesticated oddities or children.
Hey, you impolite old...
Tagido is an outstanding restorer at Abone, and the others are capable anomaly hunters. Respect and understanding for team members is also one of the prerequisites for us to advance cooperation with our clients.
Isn't it the owner's decision whether to take the commission?
The opinion of the person before you is the same as the owner's.
Better know.
Lady.
Now that the shop owner is here, what brings you to our little shop, Landric PR?
What?
The company from the news.
So you assumed I'm Landric's PR just from the branding?
Though silent, one's demeanor speaks. Isn't that your industry's favorite saying? What I want to know is, with Landric's resources, why come to a place like Hankaku Street? Let's get to the point. What's the Anomaly Commission you can't have the public know?
It's unclear if it's an anomaly. Our collaborating perfumer is missing.
All right. Missing person. Security office. Adler, see the guest out.
Damn.
You're rejecting our commission without hearing the details?
Seems like you didn't read our commission guidelines carefully.
I did my homework. Your shop's utility bills, insurance, and fines for unauthorized ads are overdue. Also, fines for property damage, printing debts, breach of contract lawsuits.
Stop!
This sounds bad. It's a miracle the shop hasn't gone under.
I knew we were poor, but not this poor.
Damn.
You're done speaking! The boss said no. And it's a no. Leave.
Look at this proposed contract. Complete our commission and we'll pay this amount.
Commission details, confidentiality. Here. If the conditions are met, the client agrees to pay.
Oh God, it's Holiest. What's up?
A lot of zeros.
That's a generous offer with VIC exclusive services.
Bianca came a long way. Let's hear the details before deciding.
Adler has a point.
Fine, let's hear it.
What?
Please, have a seat and tell us more.
She kinda,
I'll cut to the chase. We need you to find Toshi. It's a crucial stage in our product development. He's been working from his home office, not visiting the studio, not answering calls or emails, only attending weekly video meetings. Toshi doesn't like to be bothered. If it weren't for him missing a meeting, the assistant wouldn't even find him missing from his home. We've searched everywhere, but there's no sign of him. While we can't completely rule out a kidnapping for ransom, no one has contacted us. Toshi is a well-known perfumer with many fans due to his unique style and charisma. This news cannot get out. Our request is simple. Find him, and fast.
I know of that perfumer. Young, but quite skilled.
Many of those bottles and jars on Hotori's desk are from Landrick, so we do have some connection.
The lady has always valued talent.
There's one more thing I overlooked. Our new employee is eager to showcase their skills.
That's right.
Looks like A-Bone should take this commission. Look how excited she is. Now, let's discuss the commission fee.
give me
She's definitely
20
driving a hard bargain again.
bands.
When opportunities fall from the sky, you grab them.
With so many hunter agencies and bridge crossings, why did they choose us? It can't be because they trust our, reliable shop owner.
All right, what are you waiting for? Go find him and wrap this up. Take good care of our precious. I'll get back to work.
We'll do as the client said and visit the place of the guy who went missing.
Take care and stay safe. Do take good care of them, Natalie.
Still a car? You want to see what happens? Okay, I'll go there now.
In charge.
We can do that first. Why is this still in the same spot? Usually they aren't they don't stay spawned when you get too far away from them. Car dealers. Ah. Happiness is fried chicken. How do they know I'm black? Come on, you can do it. I suck at driving this thing, man. This thing is so clunky. So what's new? I mean, they've improved a lot of stuff in the game. So this is the investment place. So let's look at this
Just
first.
wait until I give each one of you a house like this and we go big.
Do we have an appointment?
Hi. We have an appointment with Toshi.
Please wait here. Actually, Miss Bianca has told us to let you go straight upstairs when you're here.
Ended up going straight to the freaking... Oh, because it was on the way. There we go. All right, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to buy a card just yet. Well, I don't have a ride yet. No problem. We can make a reservation for your future ride. Yeah, see, I can't even do it yet. Yeah. So I can't do nothing right now. We'll have to come back later. I'm going the wrong way. I know to take two rights. Hold up, you can ride the bus? Yeah. God, this feels so weird. Poor scooter. It needs to upgrade its handling. Dang, that was so quick. Oh, it just didn't even load it. You guys are dumb.
Avon detectives on the case.
It's you.
If you still think domesticated oddities and children are unreliable, you can send us back. But the deposit is non-refundable.
I didn't mean that. If my words offended you before, I apologize. I was too anxious.
Is this where Toshi was working from before he disappeared?
You can investigate freely. Just please be mindful of the arrangement. I don't want his work disrupted.
Understood. Let's get started.
He was consumed by an anomaly. A succubus anomaly. Okay, why is it still saying that even though... Never spelled anything this awful before. Nope, nope, I like my nose. Okay. Okay. Can have that. How do you capture it? Or just let it slip?
Stop! No one else touches it! This annoying bird. I'm gonna catch it so hard.
This is that guy that we saw. This color tone is way too close.
You! Stay still, don't run! Catch it!
What's this? We didn't see this during our previous investigation. Toshi's disappearance must be connected to this anomaly.
Dang, what is he, super genius?
I couldn't find any data on this anomaly.
Whoa! Even the Brainiac doesn't know? But you've got a whole library in your head!
The dog said, I'm gonna be
What's
the very
happening?
best.
Was that a space anomaly? Or someone's Esper ability? Such a fat dog, yet so nimble. What did it grab?
The sensor on the table. Miss Bianca, do you recognize that sensor?
It didn't seem significant. I've been here several times and didn't notice it.
Strange.
That no one ever was.
Talking about an ordinary dog.
Could the person we're looking for have been taken by that dog?
Like the bird? The bad dog and stinky bird must be in cahoots.
We need to understand the connection between the bird and the sensor, and the dog's whereabouts.
Should we ask around?
Wait, don't bother. Empty your pockets of funds. Hurry, hurry! Trust me, empty them!
You managed to get in with a free VPN now? For what region?
That won't do. Those intel dealers won't give us information for free. Intel? You mean
CN?
those couriers. Shh, quiet! If Boss Lady knows about this, she's gonna go funky on my ears again!
Couriers?
Steri Express. They run a courier service, but they also deal in intel on the side. A-Bone sometimes does business with them, but Hotori told us not to get too close.
Special circumstances call for special measures! It's our first
I'm
commission
trying
with
it.
a newbie! We can't be slow! But you... Edgar! What happened to all your pocket money?
Gave it all to you last week.
You insisted on taking that sculpture from the shop. It was really cool. Oh, forget it. What now? There's one more person we haven't checked. Tagido? Hand over your stash. Tagido! Tagi!
Praise her help. And she turns around.
It's just money. When this is done with, I'll ask for a bonus for you from Boss Lady.
Is your
Nah,
companion okay?
it's still giving me the same hair.
They should be fine.
Hope your investigation goes well.
Don't worry. We'll update you with any new information.
Send me the link to the
Tagido, let's go.
the VPN you're using. Spam it a few times, eventually you'll get in, really? God, this game. Why does it keep doing that? The NPC was freaking stacked. Give me a quick second. Let me try this real quick. Yeah, it's still giving me the same thing. I've spammed it a few times. Just send me the VPN you're using. How's the game feel? It feels great. It still feels very reminiscent of Genshin, but it feels great. Oh snap. She about to report me to the police. I forgot that was a thing in this game.
The others aren't a big deal. One Grunster, one Poker Face, and 2 owls. But be careful with the old lady named Jo Yuan.
Sometimes it takes a while to load the next line.
Watch out, or she'll trick you out of your info.
Poker face, owls, old lady?
Stay close.
Stary Express at your service. Well,
oh, her.
If it isn't the little ones from Ebone. A rare guest indeed. Long time no see, little Edgar. Have you decided to learn the trade from me?
This dummy isn't leaving Ebone. Stop trying.
Lady Juyuan, we're here today to buy some intel.
Oh, is there a new commission?
Trade secret. Toggy-do.
Looks interesting.
Where did this bird come from? And where can we find it? And whose dog is it?
One piece of intel is now turned into several. Didn't your boss tell you, in business,
her voice, I mean,
impatience is
sounds
the
like Himiko.
enemy? You must be the new appraiser at Ebone.
Yeah, that's loading. I don't know why that's happening.
How did you know?
Let's discuss the deal, Lady Juyuan.
You don't know any of it, do you?
Since I'm the only one here today, can you really afford my rate?
You name it.
If your boss were here, we could talk.
Juyuan, perhaps you have other conditions?
I like dealing with straightforward, clever people. I think we'll get along. Let me think. New customer discount, one piece of intel, in exchange for getting to know the appraiser. How about it?
Huh?
Does that mean no charge?
I don't even see a China option here,
I'm a
bro.
woman of my word in business.
Favors are the hardest to repay.
Deal.
Looking forward to working with you, A-Bone's appraiser. So, what's the question?
Leave the thinking to my minions.
A sensor and bird being taken must
What's up,
mean
King Geo?
something. We want to know about the bird.
Smart question. Wait here.
secretive.
Secrets are a woman's weapon.
Okay, I'm trying
This
it.
bird and sensor aren't documented anomalies.
What time's my flight?
They
It's early in the
appear a
morning.
manga called Tales of Nil.
I got some time.
You know how to contact the manga's artist?
This person was an obscure author a couple of months ago, with no contact info. But I found the expense records of the Tales of Nil editor. Besides the publisher
Let me
and
check
home,
to make sure it didn't
he
get canceled
frequently
because
visits a residential
a lot of
address.
flights are getting canceled, and that
Could
would be a
it the
tragedy if that
author's
happened.
address?
Impressive. Thanks.
Without these skills, I wouldn't be Starry Express's top courier. Complimentary service. I'll be delivering nearby. Want a ride?
That was oddly kind of you.
Gotta help in all the ways I can.
Thank you, Zhu Yuan.
Sorry, chat. I'm doing like 1,000 things at once. Hold on. I'm checking my flight to make sure it didn't get canceled. Yep. I'm good. Oh, it's gonna let me ride it. Out the way. Out the way. See, this car feels good.
Here you are. Good luck. Don't forget my fee, new friend.
I thought the manga artist would live in a big, cold house like the perfumer. Nothing beats living like this. Gotta say, I really like this manga artist.
Excuse me. Is the Cake Sweeper Sensei home?
Someone is here.
Excuse me. I'm here for Cake Sweeper Sensei.
No? Hey, are you here for the manga artist too?
And you guys are?
We're just on community visitation.
She doesn't seem
This
to be
VPN
here,
doesn't
though.
seem to be working either. It's fine. I'll play it one day.
Should we bust the door down?
Huh?
Busting it down? Well, I don't really want to make this a scene for the neighborhood, but I guess that's the only way to make sure Sensei is safe.
Dang.
What's happening?
Good day, Kiromaru.
Can I eat Anomaly up, Sakiri?
This is no. For the 100th time. I'd be getting stuck in between your teeth. Takido seems about the right size for you, though. Takido! Takido!
Can I eat this dummy, Sakiri?
Dang.
Help!
Hey, no eating anyone. Keep your eyes on this door. Now, on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Stop!
Cake Sweeper Sensei, are you home?
Yeah, she's trying to pretend like
Going
she's.
out? I ain't got no manuscripts for you.
Seems like she thinks we're her editors trying to chase her down for her manuscripts.
Editors? Are they supposed to be super scary or something?
This is supposed to be really
I
annoying.
bet she finds them more terrifying than getting her door busted down.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, I mean no harm. I just wanted to ask you if you've seen Dandelion.
You what? Ah, trying to trick me into giving you my manuscripts now, huh? Nice try.
I'm talking about
She looks
my
like
dog.
a Digimon
Looks
character,
like
bro.
It's the dog from the last chapter of your manga. It looks exactly the same as my dandelion.
The dog? Wait.
There! It's that bad doggy!
Wait, have you guys seen Dandelion? Could you just
You gonna
tell
go
me
to
where
sleep
he is
now? All right. Well, thanks for coming through, bro.
331
Have a good
days
night.
Since he went missing, and I really miss him.
The dog I saw. Is this what it looked like before it went missing?
So, you're saying that your dog has been gone for about a year now and recently showed up in the manga?
Yes.
Oh, what? Totally thought you guys were here to squeeze my manuscripts out of me. Why didn't you just say that? I was scared soulless. Come on in, chop chop, before my editor comes for me.
My name is Boom Boom, and I came to
Boom
Heathrow
Boom.
to look for my dog.
Yep, that's the dog.
Dandelion, that is. I found Dandelion on my way home from a convenience store. He was trying to fish a cookie out of the trash can, but then the can flipped and landed right on his head. I named him Dandelion because he sheds his fur all the time, which makes me sneeze all the time. Dandelion is quiet and lazy. He likes to sleep on the sofa mat and watch dramas with me. Monday is Gen Z, Thursday is Duke K, Friday we go to buy monthly romance and weekly fantasy, Sunday is our mandatory workout day. After a stroll by the
Aw,
sea,
that's his
we'd
buddy.
head home and swing by the convenience store for some quick bite chips and refresh cola. He'd munch on his favorite duck apple chips and yogurt, snuggled up on the couch with me watching Magic Change-O-Rama. Back on a weekend about 11 months ago, though, it hit me while we were just waiting for the taxi that I'd left this manga that I'd just bought in this fast food restaurant. So I left Dandelion on the beach alone and returned to the fast food restaurant for the manga. And Dandelion was gone when I got back to the beach. I looked everywhere, but never found him.
Oh, that's his
It's
buddy.
all my fault. I shouldn't have left Dandelion there. I can't imagine what life is like for him when he's so silly.
Well, about that. I think it's found itself a job already. Dandelion? It's in Tales of Nil too?
Oh,
Hey,
God.
you didn't kidnap the dog, did you?
Wait, me? Kidnapping a dog? Are you out of your mind? Do you really think a shut-in manga artist would go out of her way to kidnap a dog when she barely even wants to go downstairs for food? Why would I want a dog when I'm barely keeping myself alive?
True.
Makes sense.
Where did you see Dandelion, though? This dog in the manga looks exactly like Dandelion, doesn't it?
It was quite an interesting experience. By the way, have you ever heard of Pawn Moonlight?
Pawn Moonlight?
People say this pawn shop only shows up on the night of the 15th of every month. And all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price.
Okay. That's just a bunch of nonsense.
The fire phoenix from one of your works burned itself down to help its owner. Does that have to do with Pawn Moonlight?
What if I told you that I've been to Pawn Moonlight? And that's where I saw this dog and the fire phoenix.
A place that makes all your wishes come true for you, as long as you're willing to pay the price. Huh.
See, as long as you're still alive, life is full of bottlenecks. My editor chased me down with a knife on the 15th, 2 months ago, when I had no work to send his way, so I spent the whole night out there, both trying to avoid him and see if I'd stumble across inspirations. And then, I suddenly walked into a huge door. And I was like, where in the world did this door come from in the middle of the night? Really scared the hell out
Look
of
at her
me.
shirt.
But I was a wanted person then, and I really didn't have the time to think it all through. And I pushed the door and walked in.
Oh, were there any monsters in there?
Yep, you'd think, right? That's That's what I thought too. I thought I'd be running into at least one gigantic monster that pointed at me with a balance and went, life or death. But no, there was only this pair of twin brothers and they asked me if I had a wish. Well, those brothers don't look suspicious, but still. See, I hesitated because I had to pay a price.
What price?
The twins said the cost depends on the weight of the wish. I thought about wishing to become the best manga artist in the world just for fun. But they said it would cost me 20 years of my sight.
How are you supposed to draw if you can't see anything? That's ridiculous!
She got superpowers.
Yup, that caught me by surprise too, but they went, your wish is sure to come true once the pawn contract is signed, and you'll only be paying your price after your wish is thoroughly enjoyed.
Speaking of which, your Tales of Nil only just started gaining traction, right? Wait.
Did you really give them 20 years worth of your vision?
Please, Tales of Nil is mid at best. It's not beating Gen Z. Hey, there is a lot more to manga drawing than meets the eye here.
She didn't say no.
Readers nowadays can't really tell what's good and what's bad, but that doesn't mean I was about to trade my vision for something of subpar quality. So, I turned them down. Although, I did take advantage of the opportunity and asked them if I could take a look around in Pawn Moonlight since I was in there already anyway.
That's one hell of a request to make.
They seemed pretty nice though, and they didn't turn me down. So I ended up taking a walk there with the brothers and your dog.
It's Dandelion! He's in the Pawn Moonlight!
Yup, and I saw a bunch of interesting and rare things on the tour. And just right when I was about to leave, I asked the brothers if I could incorporate what I saw that day into my work. They agreed to that, on the condition that they were excluded. Started working on the next chapter of Tales of Nil on my way home from the pawn shop. That dog, and all the anomalies I had just seen.
And then Tales of Nil became the bomb.
Yep, pretty sure this Pawn Moonlight has got something to do with a perfumer.
Highly suspect. What else did you see in the pawn shop?
Talking white snakes, fish flying in the air, and other creatures whose names I can't even recall.
Ain't no way. Hungry as hell.
That's Dandelion's collar!
Turn it, spit it out! Oh, you're shaking it too hard! Chill! Kiromori was probably going to puke again in a bit.
So you heard it all, huh? I'll write down your contact info. I'll give your thing back to you when this guy pukes it out.
Puke it out?
I think we should just pay this place a visit ourselves.
Cake Sweeper Sensei, would you mind giving us the address of Pawn Moonlight?
I want to go too. Dandelion is waiting for me there.
What's the matter?
Well, just trying to put my thoughts together here. Alright, see, I stumbled into the place by pure luck. It was pitch black back then, so I don't really remember anything. I did try to look for it after, but never found the door again, no matter how hard I tried.
Sounds like a space anomaly that opens on certain conditions.
Let's head back to A-Bone for now and we'll think about where to find this pawn shop. Don't worry, we'll keep you posted about Dandelion if we see it.
Please do. I can't live without my Dandelion.
Alrighty. All right. Hold on, chat. I'm going to take me a short break just to kind of keep my energy up because I'm going to be here for quite a while. I will be right back. Right back.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
All right, we're back. We back. We got me a little snack, you know. What's up, Monkey D. Luffy? Hmm? That's the act. Yeah, I want to fight. Let's do it. Oh, this is fire.
Target confirmed. Okay, then great.
Wait, why you? What? What happened? Yo, get back in the ring.
Okay, then great.
Nowhere to run. Route secured.
I have to beat it within 160 seconds. I think I'm underpowered.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
Yeah, I'm level 20, so it isn't level. It's definitely just...
What should we do today?
I don't have any of the stuff needed in order to properly clap him. Wait, what is she? Instinctive. All the same thing. Another instinctive. Restrictive. We'll try one more time.
Now it's time.
Press the target.
Then let's finish this.
Spin and clear. Appreciate the support.
There we go.
Where's this headed?
There we go.
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh, place stinks.
That ring is a little too small, though.
This is getting harder. Sakiri, Tommy, acting up.
No, I didn't have any arcs
Looks like
equipped.
It's in a lot of pain.
Oh, don't worry. That's Kiromaru for you. Always ending up whining when people tell it not to eat what it isn't supposed to eat. Shut up already. I told you not to eat it, you stupid thing. If you're gonna puke, puke somewhere else.
Brett's going through it.
A video game console, a bike wheel, and the lid of a trash can.
He had a switch in there.
Jeez, you're freaking disgusting. Keep the color safe, dummy. We're giving it back to the poor guy when we meet him. And you. No food for you for 1 week. And you're not coming out without my permission.
Damn. You act like he can't just whoop your ass.
We have a customer.
Boy, we sure are getting more customers these days than we did over the past half a month. I probably shouldn't be surprised tomorrow when I come through the door and see one sitting here waiting for us.
I don't know what happened. I just bumped into it like that. This young man at the door called the place Pawn Moonlight. And he said...
They're back. Keep going.
He said he'd come up with the best menu for me for the new season and help me win more stars in this year's La Palourde Blanche. And he even gave me this new knife for me to come up with new dishes. And things went a lot more smoothly in the kitchen thanks to the knife. It only took me a few days to come up with my new dishes. Oh, but I happen to be a pretty good chef too, just so we all know that. I was blown away and was going to pay this Pawn Moonlight another visit to thank the guy properly. But then I lost my sense of taste a few days after that. And the knife was gone too. That's when it hit me that I'd been played, and that the pawn shop might have been an anomaly. For a master chef like me, taste is as important as my life. If you let this scammer take it away, it'll be the same as taking my life. Just know you're making me do this.
So what are you going to do exactly? Are you going to destroy this Pawn Moonlight? Well, why did you choose our store then?
Game's
Here,
fire
because
so
of
far.
The reviews on Help, of course.
I'm holding like
Well,
my actual opinions until
gotta be kidding
I get
me.
much further in,
Paybone
but
has one of
it's
the
doing good so
lowest
far.
customer satisfaction scores on Help.
True that, but we enjoy a 96% completion rate. I just want to bust this fraud of a pawn shop and get my sense of taste back. I don't care what I need to do.
Oh, that's rare. Now, last question. Since we're talking about a pawn shop here, do you know what's gonna happen to the items pawned? Unilateral plundering doesn't deserve to be called pawning.
What do you mean? Of course I do. If this freaks you out, I can totally take this somewhere else.
Hey, chill. I never said it's something we can't handle. I was just checking. Well, consider this a deal. So where is this Pawn Moonlight that you were talking about? I was just thinking we should pay them a visit.
I don't really know how to word it, but I always see this door up the mountain when I can see the moonlight.
Always, you said?
Yup, that's exactly what
What's
I
up,
said.
Ro? Yeah, I got
Taken
in.
care of sooner than later.
How you been, brother?
I should probably check Greenwall Slope tonight up in the north.
This is getting interesting.
All right.
It's pretty obvious now that this Pawn Moonlight is not only the one behind the missing cases, but also tricked people into believing
You enjoying it?
that are simply too good to be true. They took the
Yeah, I've been
dog
good,
away
brother.
and put Boom Boom through such hell.
What about
and
you?
There is a steep price
You
they have to pay for that.
still on that EXE grind?
There seems to be quite a big gap between what this new client told us and what we heard from the manga artist before.
True. Guess we shouldn't jump to a conclusion until we're done looking into Pawn Moonlight.
Glad you're doing well, brother.
Fine. We'll see when we go there tonight. And don't fool around and get in my way, yeah?
After dark.
Amo! Huggy huggy!
I need that
Hey, Deb,
blue hair
let's
thicky.
go.
Let's go.
Coming.
She said, damn, what the fuck? Yeah, I need the blue hair thicky so bad. Is she just standing here? No, she's not. She's such a baddie, bro. The character designs in this game are so good. The ass on the character that I got. This is the character I wanted the most. Ooh, I'll swallow it.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
My type of gal. They need to fix her run? Nah. She knows what she doing. I just hate that they make all these games characters run slow. That's all. That's the only thing I hate. That don't even feel like a run. Doing the hold it while she runs. Yeah, exactly. See, Roadkiller understands. This game looks sluggish. How does the game look sluggish? The game's so smooth. How does it look? I'm confused. There should be an anomaly over here. Yep, right here. How do I get it to activate? Is it not this one? So, if I remember correctly, this next boss that we're about to fight was the last boss, main story boss that was in the last test. It didn't happen. I didn't break nothing.
Taggy! Dude, where is the darn door? We've been walking in circles for God knows how long already. Is it really here? The client didn't mean it as a
She's doing the hold it and run.
Like a hole behind these trees that we can't see. Should we go ahead and cut down these trees then?
She said, I'm gonna let you see these
The
assets.
manga artist said, that all your wishes can come true as long as you're willing to pay the price, right? So I was thinking that maybe we need to make a wish or something.
Makes sense. The chef said he got pulled in without knowing what happened. He
I'm so happy
probably
she
wished for a
talks.
new dish or something.
What do we do now? Are we supposed to start making wishes to this mountain like there's no tomorrow?
I wish for
stupid.
darkness.
Should we give it a try anyway?
Hey, I'll go first. I want Old Man to put cheese egg rolls in my lunch tomorrow. Doggy, doggy. You wish. By the way, I was hoping to wake up as strong as Master Daffodil tomorrow. Doggy, doggy, doo.
I hope that all our wishes come true.
What? That's cheating. Does that even count? Here, try saying this out loud. I hope that Edgar can speak his mind.
I hope...
No way! Did it really work? Where's Sakiri and the others?
Looks like they went in already.
Nice. Oh, let's be strategically late a little bit, like what the main characters in the movies do.
Let's head in too.
This is so damn goofy. Like, the characters are so not serious. How do I check? Can I do this yet? I'll go do that afterwards. The hell?
Wow. Look at this setup and the sense of mystery. This is what the headquarters of the Kalujis should look like. Next family meeting, let's chat about setting up headquarters in the anomalous realm.
Shupa, can you reach Sakiri, Edgar, and Tagido?
Looks like their route is different from ours. Shupa.
Tatagi!
Tatagi.
Hey! How could you guys leave the boss behind and come in first? Tatagi!
Appraiser, is Sakiri with you guys?
Huh? Isn't she with you guys?
No. Judging by her method of entry, our placement within the pawn shop appears to be randomized.
Can you identify your current location?
Sorry.
Tagi! Tatagi! Over where?
Edgar? Edgar!
They're fighting
The
something.
connection's been cut off.
Do you think they're in danger?
We need to meet up with them as soon as possible.
I remember this place. You walk through it, I'm gonna appear on at another door. Oh. Oh, stupid. Oh, that was a glitch if I don't know one. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, that's cheating. There we go. How's the game? The game's all right so far. I think it still needs some work in some areas, but I'm just kind of holding like my real opinions until we get far enough to actually give something valid.
It was bright just a moment ago. Why is it so small and dark here now?
Looks like we've entered a secret room.
I remember this spot.
Took a wrong turn. Well, as the strongest supernatural and intuitive duo of A-Bone, the two of us teamed up and still made a mistake.
It appears we have to find our own way out.
This is easy. I'm quite the hand at demolishing houses.
Maybe we should investigate before taking action?
Oh, yeah.
Catch it! Stop! Think you can escape? We'll catch you on your own turf! Oh, calling for backup? Let's pack them all up and knock them down!
What the heck? Continue to search for the shadow.
Nowhere to run.
Then click! This is making me dizzy. Hiding isn't a real skill.
I'll handle this. Clear on time.
Okay, even bigger maze.
Suddenly, it's all quiet.
Oh, where did it go? Wow. This one? Oh, not this. Oh, what about that one? Oh, also not quite right. Suspicious. In any case, these things aren't on the same level as that sensor that could spit out a bird. Don't see any of the strange things the manga artist talked about either. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
The items here barely have any anomaly presence. Some are even entirely ordinary objects. Based on these pawn tickets, they're all anomalies that have fulfilled their contracts. After the pawn contract is completed, their wish-granting power seems to fade gradually.
Infinity Castle.
It wears off?
It did look like that, didn't it?
Turns out the stuff from this shady shop is disposable. Like hair dye wax and tattoo stickers.
Me too, Ray.
You, could say that.
And the sensor snatched by Dandelion?
Very strong anomaly presence. It looks like Toshi did sign a contract with Pawn Moonlight. But his wish hasn't come true.
And he disappeared before it could. Oh, I got it! The pawn shop owner must have regretted the deal, so he coaxed Dandelion into stealing the sensor.
With so many transactions completed successfully, Why breach Toshi's? That doesn't sound right. If Toshi was deceived into signing the contract as the cook said, then the pawn shop would want to fulfill his wish and pocket the payment sooner. If they wanted to breach the contract, they could have taken back the sensor immediately. Why would Dandelion take it only after Toshi disappeared?
I can't take it. My head's going to explode.
Plus,
And you notice what they're doing with the story, right?
State the cost.
They're not just
And the
staying in
cook
one
isn't
angle.
as clueless as he claims. At the very least, we now know that he lied to us about not knowing there would be a cost.
Liars are bad guys.
The perfumer, Dandelion, the manga artist, the cook, and us. More and more people are getting involved with Pawn Moonlight.
This doesn't feel right. We need to find Sakiri and the others quickly.
Okay.
Huh? What a weird place. Why does it also collect Tagido's kind?
It's Edgar and Takido. They've been here already. Are they hinting at this?
This knife! Doesn't seem too handy as a weapon. Kenneth. Oh, isn't that the cook who hired us? 10 years sense of smell. He knew the cost full well. And he played dumb in front of us!
Wait. Why are there 2 pawn tickets here? In this case, Kenneth has been to Pawn Moonlight more than once. The cost of defeating the current culinary virtuoso is a lifetime's sense of taste. No wonder he hesitated. The wish and cost changed the second time, but the knife remains the means to fulfill the wish. Perhaps it's because the knife's power is fading, and by the time Kenneth entered the second time, it couldn't fulfill his first wish anymore.
Different wishes, different prices. Somehow I feel this shop isn't that shady after all. Hasn't he been told everything clearly? Unless the cook was forced to make the deal.
If there were coercion, the first contract wouldn't be incomplete.
So it was his own will.
Right. Every pawn ticket here emphasizes that all pawns at Pawn Moonlight are confirmation. Once the pawn contract takes effect, the pawner can neither redeem the set cost nor renew the contract.
If the cook came to us, he obviously was having second thoughts.
No wonder he looked uneasy when Hattori made inquiries. Just pawn tickets. What's this? It's Toshi's pawn ticket. It's the same time as Kenneth's second entry into the pawn shop. That's what Edgar is trying to tell us.
These 2 knew each other?
Making a deal with Pawn Moonlight on the same day must point to a deeper connection. These wish-fulfilling items are like pawn shop loans. According to the pawn ticket, the contract officially takes effect the moment they are used. Toshi and Kenneth got their items from the pawn shop on the same day. From getting the sensor to disappearing, Toshi never used it, and Kenneth came to us wanting to eradicate Pawn Moonlight. Did he know about Toshi's disappearance? Or rather, what role did he play in Toshi's disappearance?
This is a lot of work.
I hate people with schemes. Once I get out of here, I'll grab that cook by the collar and squeeze a clear answer on him. There's no one that a beating can't fix. If that doesn't work, then another round.
Maybe we'll find the answer here. Let's look further ahead.
They're doing a really good job at presentation.
Wow! Look at the mini dandelion!
Looks like someone made it with their dog hair collection.
No wonder it's called dandelion. It really is a flurry of dog hair.
We should carefully check the room for any missed clues first.
A nutritional food menu? That seems excessive. Dandelion already looks plump enough.
That is probably for humans.
Boom Boom never mentioned how much work it is to take care of pets. Who knew an abducted dog would get treated so well? And a manga book, too.
Oh, isn't that... you know who? Makes sense she got the grand tour. Total fan moment! What's the number written after the price? Well, we've seen Dandelion. Was it always that big?
It can be.
Yeah, the presentation of this game. Where would I find that?
Toda wants love. Jeez, Toda's having such a rough week. Finding...
Unlike other games, it feels the devs actually want to go through their story themselves. Genshin, I can see that they slap AFK characters in text with voiceovers in multiple places. Bum story done. While Genshin's story isn't the best, for the time that it came out, I think what they did is good. It's just the game's old now, and they're not doing anything to kind of make okay, Steam Bun. You're not coming in here with that bullshit, man. Do that somewhere else. Oh, no. Immediately comes in here on straight up defense mode. People can have opinions, bro. Okay, I didn't see which way I went. Yeah, I don't want to. Okay, I see. I don't want to do that. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Not that way. Oh, this doing it both ways. What am I supposed to do? Maybe I'm pushing a little too far. Oh, wait. No, I did something right. Okay. Don't glaze the game too much. It's just I'm not glazing anything. I'm just kind of giving my thoughts so far. And then when I get to a point when I've gathered enough of the game, that's when I kind of take the things that I do and don't like and I put them all together in one video. It's not glazing just to point out the positives in something. It's glazing when you don't see the negatives. Okay, I see that light. So what am I supposed to do about it? Okay, I see. I lit up one. Light up two.
I got it this time. I know. Head for the light.
So this one is... I got it. Okay, so when they're glowing like that, that's how we know. He went this... Oh, wait.
Nowhere to run.
Play, then break!
That it? Okay. I thought he was gonna actually do something, but he just stood there. That sucked. All right. This way.
Takido's marked! Another one!
Looks like they found Sakiri.
That's the Colucci family's consigliere! So glad they found Sakiri! I was worried that without us, Sakiri would get in trouble. But now it seems the owner of this place hasn't done anything too bad. Especially with Dandelion. They seem to get along just fine. And he didn't teach it anything weird.
Our findings regarding the owner of Pawn Moonlight align closer with the manga artist. Let's go meet up with Edgar and exchange information. They should be just ahead.
Tagito.
Creepy psychic
Tagito,
fraud.
Tagito.
A deal? My wish is worth a lot more
People
than...
who punch instead of talk aren't really welcomed here.
Combat sometimes got camera angle issues. Yeah, I find that's an issue with a lot of games in closed areas, but I don't really know the solution to that. Like, how could they fix something like that when you're in a small area or a closed-in area?
It's that dude from the Moby Dick.
Yep.
Rascal! Trying to scam Sakiri? You gotta get through me first!
Wait! They weren't trying to pick a fight. I couldn't stop Sakiri.
You'd be gravely mistaken if you think I'd be scared here on your turf.
Sakiri, can I eat that one with the blue hair?
Go ahead.
Bro said I got the... Oh, never mind. I was about to say he got the ultra instinct, but he just got hit. If I remember correctly from the previous test, there's 2 of them. Yeah.
Otro?
Dandelion! And you two, with the same face! Who are you? I knew it was you who kidnapped the perfumer! We're gonna drag you back with us today, all of you!
What a rude kid. If you hurt this man in front of you, none of you will be going home today.
Wait. Why don't we check the situation first? Toshi, we are here on Landrick's request to investigate your disappearance. Pawn Moonlight seems to be connected to your disappearance. Is there any misunderstanding here?
I was kidnapped by a friend of mine and was saved by these two. They're the owners of Pawn Moonlight.
Huh?
Toshi, was your kidnapper Chef Kenneth of Delicamy?
Yes. I'm surprised you already figured that out. I met Kenneth at a corporate dinner party. A little while ago, he learned that I'd been troubled by my work with Landrick, so he asked to meet up and told me about Pawn Moonlight. A place that makes all your wishes come true for you as long as you're willing to pay the price. I thought it was a scam at first, until we saw the giant door up in the mountain and we pushed it open.
So, Kenneth brought you here?
Kenneth urged me, saying, no pain, no gain. So we pawned what we had at Pawn Moonlight to realize our dreams.
The chef has been here before. He was here last time because he had a burning wish, but he turned down the deal last time.
Kenneth exchanged 10 years of his sense of taste for a dish that would grant his restaurant another star. I gave up 20 years of my sense of smell for a unique fragrance that would go down in history.
Were your wishes granted?
Not long after we got back, I learned that Kenneth's restaurant indeed got a new star. But I was hesitant. I couldn't decide if I wanted to use the sensor I brought back.
20 years is a long time.
It wasn't because of losing my sense of smell for 20 years. If I could get my wish, it's only fair that they took what they deserved. I was debating whether getting the fragrance this way was really what I wanted. A few days ago, just after I made up my mind, Kenneth came to me again.
He wanted to pawn something again?
No. I told him straight up that I had decided to return the sensor and terminate the contract. But he thought I had already used mine, so he came to me because he regretted pawning away his sense of taste. So he wanted to discuss how we could take back what we'd lost.
He was worried you'd tell the owners of Pawn Moonlight about his plans, so he kidnapped you.
Yes. He locked me up and contacted various anomaly hunters trying to find a way to destroy Pawn Moonlight so the contract would terminate.
I see.
Thank God Nismo came to my rescue.
I was just trying to check why the costs weren't being paid yet.
I get it now. You mean that this is all a misunderstanding? These two aren't the villains either. The real villain is the evil chef.
Wait, Kenneth went to you guys too?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Why?
Sakiri, Tommy hurts.
Oh my gosh! Why did you smoke that again?
See, that pissed him off.
Why is this thing angry again?
Maybe it thinks that Kiramura ate its master too.
All right. Ooh, that was an accidental parry.
I'll handle this. Root secured.
Oh, 2 hits.
Now the time.
Fight it! Fight hero!
Oh, God. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, yeah, I gotta pay attention to this guy.
I'll handle this.
He actually has like a
Boss, take this. Time to take a harder approach.
kind of diverse moveset.
Play, then break!
Targeted. Call definite. Ask her to bring Boom Boom. You can come in just fine.
Yes! Yes! Play, then break!
Hey, flinch. And fracture!
Nowhere to run.
Build it up quicker.
Super duper ultra 360 whirlwind
I'll handle this.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, crap.
Careful now.
Was that supposed to be faster? I don't know. Okay, I can't jump over there. Damn it. Okay, I see.
No. Come on.
then break.
This is interesting. I don't know what triggered that, but he got me again.
Target confirmed.
Oh, you can parry that? Oh, that's sick.
Boss, stay out of
Nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
Okay, I don't know how that works. I need to read up on her kid.
Nowhere to run. Now behind.
stay out of trouble.
Oh.
I'll handle this.
There's my babe.
What is this place? Dandelion? It's Dandelion! I knew it was you! Dandelion! Where have you been, you bad doggy?
I was thinking the same thing, Cameo. I was waiting until after the fight was over to say anything.
You got here just in time. Thank you.
You scared me to death.
No need for thanks. I appreciate you taking care of Anomaly and the others along the way.
If you didn't kidnap the perfumer, then what's up with Dandelion? You're still terrible for stealing people's doggy.
Ms. Mao and I, for certain reasons, we've been drifting from city to city. It was Morphix, or as you call it, Dandelion, that took us in, letting us use this space for the time being.
Wait, the dog controls the whole shit?
Through. Strictly speaking, Dandelion is the real owner of Pawn Moonlight.
That's
Though calling
crazy.
it an owner might not be quite right. After all, the name Pawn Moonlight is just something visitors started calling it over time. This space exists according to Dandelion's will. The whole idea that a strong enough wish can open the door to Pawn Moonlight, that's something it put in place, like a sort of passkey. To put it simply, this place, it was originally just Dandelion's den.
So, is it the sensor given to the clients that grant wishes? Or this space itself?
Neither is quite right.
That is your Esper ability?
Looks like it has nothing to do with you.
There's no such thing as an Esper ability that grants any wish in the world.
There is no need to go into the details with them.
It's okay. I believe what we saw. These people aren't here to hurt us.
I think they're like
Due
two
to
sides
some
of the same coin.
Private issues, we cannot
One's
answer
like
some of your questions.
chill, and the other one's like aggressive. That's what I'm kind of getting from
Dandelion
this.
has returned to its owner, Ms. Mo and I will be leaving Hetero soon as well. If possible, I'd appreciate it if you could keep our business between us. I bet Dandelion is happy to be reunited with its owner. Thank you for being such a good pal for the last 6 months.
Otro and Ms. Mo, thank you for taking care of Dandelion for us.
Otro gets terrible allergies every shedding season. Keep a close eye on this one. Don't let him run away and cause more trouble.
Yes, I will.
Mismo means that he will miss Morphix.
Hey!
I called him out.
Come here.
What?
There. Something for you.
Huh?
When did this happen? You were so straightforward when you were a kid.
Keep it safe.
What the heck is this? I don't want it.
Otro said that those... Everything in this pawn shop has its destined owner. Since you were able to open the door with your wish, then there is something in here that belongs to you. He also said that you no longer had to sign any contracts. You can take this as a keepsake.
What does that mean?
How would I know anything about your wish? Go ask him yourself if you don't want it.
I hope that I will find a place where I belong. And it won't abandon me.
Ah, that's what the full wish was.
Hey, poker face!
That's why she stepped away from everyone too. But yeah, a cameo. They did have kind of mechanics in there. It didn't feel like it was just a mash fest. There's actually some reason to dodge and time your moves.
Clause 6.
But how often will they do stuff like
commission
that? That's
contract
the thing that's
that
important.
in the event of any deception or misrepresentation by the client during the contract term, the client remains liable to pay the full fee and forfeits any deposit made. Thank you for choosing A-Bone. The invoice has been sent to your shop owner's email address.
Just you wait. I'll sue you! I'll sue you all!
Then go ahead and sue us. Let everyone see that the head chef of Delicamy is a no-good, friend-kidnapping, and treacherous scoundrel.
Little...
Oh, by the way, we pride ourselves on our business integrity, so it's only natural that we try to make up for it after mistakenly accepting a commission from a villain. At this point, officers from the BAC should be knocking at your door any time now. Good luck.
So, what exactly grants people's wishes? Could it actually be the brothers' abilities? That's so unfair!
Otro said there's no ability in this world that can grant every wish.
One thing I hate about this,
avoiding my
there's
question.
too many dead silences
you're
like in
smart
the
enough to
background.
figure this whole
They're
thing
just
out
talking
already.
and there's like nothing carrying it in the
Just
background.
speculation.
And the
But from
silence in
all
the
the
background is
clues,
actually
it
bothering me.
seems that one of the two has an exchange ability
Like
related to
have
the
like
pawn
a
contract.
song playing or
The other
something in the
person
background.
probably has a summoning ability that has to do with wishes. This ability probably has other restrictions in addition to wishes. The Esper abilities of these two are connected to some unknown power, along with Dandelion's power to control space. This is probably what created Pawn Moonlight.
Restrictions? Connection?
You probably witnessed something extremely rare. I heard that if both twins have Esper abilities, the powers would be like two repelling but also attracting magnets and will create an unusual resonance.
So they're super powerful when stacked? Then why do they collect a price for each wish? It sounds absolutely unnecessary. What's the point of that? If I had such powers, I would totally...
Otro seems to have a weak presence. There was a noticeable difference between when we first met him and when he left. He was like flowing sand.
Mismo said he went out to investigate when Toshi didn't pay his price. Each price he was after was marked with a different number in the pawn record. If the numbers are time, then it only follows logically that the price
was used on Otro.
So he...
Tagido and I met Mismo and Moby Dick.
Tagido.
Mismo was probably looking for Toshi at the time, but he was disguised as someone else. I thought he was just being cautious.
But come to think of it, since they left
I think
Hefty
only
Row in
she
such
could
a
see
hurry,
that. That's why it
only
showed
makes sense that there's a lot more to this
Tagido
than meets the
seeing
eye.
someone else.
That's
Not
enough.
that he was disguised.
They're gone, and thinking about this won't help us make a penny, right? Why don't we go through the shopping list to see if we've missed anything? Oh, should we replace the sofa? Oh, dear. Why do I always feel uneasy after Landrick's final payment arrives?
Tagido! I want a pair of aura punchers!
Rejected.
Oh, please, boss. Won't you reconsider?
If they can keep up, like making
Dandelion,
unique boss fights like that,
what are you doing here so far away from home? Thank God you
I
had all
think
these
they
nice
could
people
actually
taking care
make
of you along the way.
a fun system to continuously want to. Let me think of my words. I think that once they have the battle system down the way that they want to, and if they can continue making these boss fights
We're almost there.
filled with different
Did we
mechanics
forget
and ways
anything
to
this
activate
time?
different skills, boss skills, not my skills, right? Because I didn't know how I did that. I don't know how I got him to go into that other phase, and then I'm just dodging all of his stuff and timing stuff at the right time. If they could do more like that, I think this game could actually go really far.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
The paperwork you need is...
But if they just multiplayer. But if they just do this like one-off, like they have one or two bosses like this, that's gonna be lame and no one's gonna really care. Still don't have anything for the song that I like. I think the dog boss is considered a weekly boss. I mean, that's probably the case for every single boss we fought. That doesn't change the fact that oh, I forgot about this. Yo, let me get a car and start. Yeah, because I definitely want to go and race people on a scooter. Yeah. Yeah, see, this dead silence is actually like triggering me a little bit. I don't like
Clarity.
the dead
Obsession.
silence stuff. Okay, I need to get to level 16. Chat is now available. Races. No. I hate these. I wish games would stop doing that same trope. 30. I still got 3 here. I kind of don't need to pull for... I mean, I want her. So maybe still go for her. Shop. I could keep... Wait. Bro, what? God, this music being... Does that not bother anyone else? Is it just me? Did the music bug out? Maybe that is the case. You guys have been doing this like for a while, and but other CCs are having the same issue. Music usually plays. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, that's something they gotta fix because that's actually triggering for me. Try closing the game and restarting. Bruh. That is like actually triggering. I'm pretty sure in some of those cutscenes it was supposed to have music too. How did I get a key? I signed up during the beta registration and got lucky and got in. Same as every other beta. Yeah, you just weren't lucky, man. I had to be lucky just like you. Like, hey, better luck next time type of thing. It's a bug. That's dumb. Okay, it says F1 to check. Yeah, let's go and see if we can purchase a car real quick. Wish I had a teleport over here. Yeah, there's a lot of people who told me they didn't get in.
Hungry? Come to Clicky.
Get out of my way before I get my blicky out. Nah, shut that shit up. Y'all take too damn long. I'm about to steal one of these damn cars because this shit sucks. Not the blicky, yes. The blicky got you feeling icky. Okay, it's right here. I'm noticing the same lighting issues they were having on the mobile version actually is in this build too. The flickers that you're seeing. I'm pretty sure I can steal cars or something close to it.
Welcome. Hello. How may I help you today?
I'm looking for a new car. think this is the one I'm supposed to get, right? Let me check, because I'm not going to waste this much money and then be screwed. C2000.
Hello. How may I help you today?
C2000. You're... Or reach Oracle level 1 at the Ridge House, or the Witch's House. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me my brand new car. Get out of my way. This is mine. Yeah. No, the turning sucks. I don't want to wreck the new car. I wonder if it keeps the damage if I start wrecking it. Oh, yeah, something's gonna happen. Ah, okay. Gems carried by blind ravens, lost and unable to land, their origins unknown to all. Rumors say that those who pick up Oracle stones will be struck by misfortune. But don't worry, if you happen to find one, the mysterious lady from the witch's house was collecting these Oracle stones. Bruh. I need one more, and I saw one on the way here too, and I just didn't do it. But whatever. I got my thing. Complete a city commission. Bruh, her model looks so good. Yeah, all up in you, in your face, all up in you. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Bruh. For some reason, I thought she was going to be a playable character. Would. She's needed. She's playable in our hearts. Oh, man. You guys are funny, man. Okay, here's another area that I don't think was in the last test. Let's try and claim that really quick. Nah, shut that shit up. This is. I do what I want. Dang, it doesn't have the song that I like. I was hoping that it would play, it would play here, but maybe it's not a radio song. I don't know. You can buy more music? Is that how I get the Elysian song? Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna just leave you here. I can just summon you wherever I go. Yes, those are for when I mark stuff on the map. Yeah. Very helpful when navigating too. Wait, what is this? Security officer. Okay. Truth be told, it is still like, you know, the issue I had. I don't know if you were around when I played Tower Fantasy, but one of the issues I had with Tower Fantasy was the cars in that game, vehicles, did not fucking feel good. And in this one, there's some that feel good and there's some that feel freaking horrible. Why is it giving me music like, is this an enemy? It is. Where did it come from? Yeah, I'm with you. Can I? Okay. Whoa. Okay, I remember a boss or an anomaly being down here. I don't remember if there was something I had to do to activate it. Bro just got game. Shut up, Jam.
I'll handle this.
Ooh.
Route secured.
Ah, you keep spamming it.
Careful now.
What the heck?
Now's the time. Big splinter and fracture.
Come on, bitch. Now you don't want to attack?
Clear on time.
I'll handle this.
Then break.
I like how you can start the attack and then call someone else in. And the first guy was continue attacking even though you swapped him out. I really like that. Not necessarily a new idea, but it makes this combat more smooth. More smooth. More speed. Yeah, I don't see the enemies that were here before, but that's probably because... Wait, there it is.
Nowhere to run. Now's the time.
Come on, try and attack me. Yeah, I remember where some locations are for things. I just don't remember where everything is. How did the perfect dodges feel? Smooth or janky? Actually, these are really easy to time. I'd honestly say this is probably the easiest dodge I've played in some of these open world games because of the fact that it doesn't feel like there's like that delay. Like in some games, it feels like there's a slight delay after you press the button. But in this game, I'm not really seeing that issue. Is the estate housing system unlocked? I don't know. I can probably go and do that, but I need to stop sidetracking and go get me a damn upgraded car. Why am I not seeing the rest of this town though? I feel like I unlocked another aspect. Yeah, right here. So why am I not seeing the stuff that was here? Am I doing something? Am I doing something wrong? Oh, damn. Okay, I'm an idiot. Okay, let's go upgrade car. Then we can, after upgrading the car, we can go and start doing housing stuff. Would it be easier to just... Can I teleport? No, there's nothing to teleport. I'd be teleporting even further away. It's easier to just do this. There's a lot of stuff I want to figure out that would help me understand, like, if there's a little bit more tech in this game. Like, there's actual stuff to learn in the combat beyond just the ring. Oh yeah, the turning on this sucks. Okay, I don't need you yelling at me, okay? No, I can't. I can't. I can't. Okay, I already have. Okay, so I can repair it. Okay, so that it does permanently get damaged. You can customize the scooter too, yeah. Okay. Suspension and brakes. Car engine and transmission. Oh, these are just, okay, I see. This is good for rain and wet conditions. Adapts to heavy rain and wet conditions with premium wear resistant tread rubber. Adapts to snowy conditions. Put flames on it so it can go faster. Enhances safety. Loose drift handling feel. Oh God. Ensuring smooth performance at all times. Does it not show the difference up here too? Oh, it does. Braking force. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'm probably just gonna upload every. No, I need the money. I remember in the last beta, I ran low on money and I regretted spending on a whole bunch of shit. Okay, let's just go ahead and do this. Where's the buy? Want to be easier, just buy a better car? That's just it. No better cars yet. Bruh. Nothing too crazy. All right, let's go ahead and do this now. Housing. I want to buy that business across the street because we did this before. How's it turning now? Still feels a little weird, but it's I can't really notice too much of a difference. It's different, but it's not too much of a difference. Yo, how much does it cost? It costs a lot of money. I don't have that. Bitch, how about you give me something for free? I'll tear this whole place up. You won't have a place to sell. You gonna learn today and tomorrow, but definitely today. Let's make some money. Bruh, it says it's been unlocked. Oh, I got the wrong one. Holy shit, I'm an idiot. I really am an idiot. Oh, I don't even want that one. Look at how much that costs. Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, let's go to the other one. Where's my spot? If I see any hoodlums around my spot, we're gonna take them out. All right? It ain't gonna be pretty. It has fast travel? Nice. Yeah, it has fast travel. Okay, it must be up here. All right. I remember how this works, but now I can read it in English. Employees. We're gonna put, choose the highest price dishes. Oh, it's because she kind of hot. Is that why? Patience is boosted. I think I want to go for the patience. So you're willing to spend more money and you're patient? That's a W. Iced matcha. And we also want a food item, right? We don't have the materials for this. So delivery? That's new. I could have did this, but I think it's fine right now. Upgrade shop level 1. So management. Okay, I see. So I need thumbs up in order to start. Okay. They added customization features, man. That's sick. All right, I'm gonna walk away and we're gonna see how much money this place starts earning. I remember this guy.
Nowhere to run. Target confirmed.
Play, then play.
Now's the time.
You can actually cancel the fight just by going out of the... So I gotta keep him in this.
Nowhere to run.
And it remembered that there was only one left. Okay, complete a city commission. Today's commissions. Deliveries? Okay, let's see what these look like. Let's see what these look like. The sprinting doesn't feel like sprinting. Yeah, it's not. It's not sprinting at all. It's very slow. Yeah, you can do like a little dash like this, but it's still like, oh wait, wrong way. It's still like really slow.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders and we're short. Got it. This one is a common.
Okay, so oh, I take the whole damn vehicle. I gotta be on my best behavior with this. Oh no. And there's a time limit. Come on, man. Okay, that didn't count as damage. I was worried that would. Some of these games be a little sensitive when it comes to damage on their vehicles.
What kind of delivery is this? 1 star. I'm not paying a cent.
Definitely a problem customer.
Your service sucks! I'm filing a complaint.
Sorry for the poor experience.
Now that's more like it. Did you just roll your eyes at me? Don't you know how this works? Must be your first day.
Actually, I'm an appraiser from A-Bone. I just do delivery on the side.
A-Bone? Never. Forget it, I won't push. Just give me a Ah, fine. It's not like I can't afford it. I'll let it...
Can't let guys like this get away.
Okay, I gotta be a dick next time. Time remaining. Oh, it's an S. Why was he being a dick? I don't know. So why does it feel like this doesn't really give me much experience? Beat him up GTA style. 400. Okay. Why does it feel like this doesn't give me too much experience? Oh. Okay, these are the things that you get for Ascension. Boss. Level 25. What else? Gotcha. literally the only unit you can get here. Okay. I might as well just waste it on the harder ones, to be honest. Wait, how much? 7 die, missing 7 dice. Purchase with 1. Ah, man. I'm just a little low. Kind of trying to figure out what I should be doing in order to get experience, because this doesn't give me much. This gives me 100 per job. Combat stamina? Does that give me more experience? Sure, let's give it a try. Is Anomaly good? She's good, but I'm trying to focus on units that I didn't have before. Might be the wrong move, but I'm trying. I was gonna run everybody over. What about weekly boss? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but it's in an area that I haven't explored yet, so I'm gonna just make my way over there slowly. Oh. I don't know how to read this map. Yep, same as in the last test. What? There's no way up. There we go. God dang. There we go. This one too. Oh. Bruh. I don't remember how this works. It used to be at the top. Okay, so there's a whole area over here that I didn't explore. What? I think the red one is the right path.
nowhere to run. Spin and clear.
Careful now. I won't fall.
Let's finish this.
Yeah.
Is there a way to cancel that? No! That's crazy. Thankfully, there's no time limit. Trying to be careful. Did it really just glitch out entirely? There's no way. It really just glitched out on me. Okay, yeah, that's a bug. That's a bug we really gotta report, because it completely lost the lock on, flew back down, and just, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Is it really still trying to put me in that fight? Oh no. Has nothing to do with the fight. I'm just going the wrong way. I think. Are we restarting the game? Nah, I don't need to do that. We can go back to fighting that thing later. I swear to you, if it takes me back to that... It's ignoring what I want to do. If it's still glitched, then I'm gonna... Oh my god. How's the driving? For some vehicles, it feels great. Others, not so much. It's this way. misremembering? Yep. This is the one right here. Did I follow up the red? I swear, if it does not let me start this fight, I keep falling for the same damn trick.
Nowhere to run.
What? What is this? Do I think it's ready for launch? No. Is there no road there? Is that why it's doing this? Yeah, just because of that temper tantrum, buddy. You're chopped. Still over here. It keeps changing my camera angle. Okay, here we go. $150, $150, $150. Okay. Well, it looks like you unlock different difficulties too, so.
Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Mission complete.
I don't see that 100. Okay, cool. It does. It just. Okay. I was gonna say.
What should we do today?
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Hey, the wind's picking up.
There's 4. So when I get to the next one, it should be done too. Any module quality of reward. So what is it? Wait, what is this? Oh, I guess I just do any. Okay. Then I unlock 2 of these, so I got 1 here. I need 2 more. There's 1 here. How's the combat? It's smooth. It's just it kind of feels like sometimes the target loses. It feels like it loses its target and it just goes anywhere, but it's smooth. I don't feel like the combat's gonna be for everyone though. It isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just feels like there's drawing a lot of inspiration from stuff that already exists and kind of just trying to add stuff to it. But the combat feels good. How far is this mother trucker? Would have stuck to the road. It probably wouldn't have been that far. All right, so I think so far I've come up with an early game verdict on how I feel about it, but I still need to play the game more before I can talk about anything in game or how the game is going to be, if the game is going to be fun long term or whatever any of those points are. But for early game, for someone who's just getting it, just starting the game, expecting an experience, I think that this is decent. It's a decent start. It still kind of feels like, let me find a different way to put it, because I've been saying this all stream. If you're already playing Genshin Impact, you're most likely not going to feel like this game needs to be in your rotation. If you're getting tired of Genshin Impact, you most likely won't like this game either. So it's in that sticky situation of, is this audience, or does this game have its own audience? And right now it kind of feels like it's very similar to Genshin. The story though is like really, really good. The story is the best part of this whole thing. Because I enjoyed the story so much. And some of the bosses, like that last one you saw me fight with the dodge mechanics, I think if they could capitalize on making the bosses like actually difficult with different movesets that contain mechanics that force you to go through phases instead of just DPSing the enemy. This game could actually be really, really freaking good. But it's just not completely there yet. Good start. I'm gonna keep playing though, because I could still be wrong. It could have an audience. It could have some things that I haven't experienced yet.
Nowhere to run.
Similar to Genshin How, can you explain? I am new. Okay, yeah. Okay, so in Genshin Impact, they have a elemental reaction system. The whole combat system is based around the elemental reaction system. If you played Genshin, you know exactly what I'm talking about. This game still feels exactly the same, but instead of having the elemental reaction system, they have this ring system. The combat doesn't feel too different that it would. I forget how to get to it. Character?
Clarity.
No, it's formation.
Obsession.
It's formation. You see this ring over here? This ring right here? The combat revolves around this. You having units and different elements, and you chaining those elements together with different attributes. So just take, basically it's Genshin Impact, but you take away the elemental reaction system and you replace it with this. It's still the same hop in, change characters, QE, rotation, QE, switch character, QE. It's still the same thing.
Clarity. Obsession.
But if you're into that, you're gonna enjoy this just fine. I think the determining factor for me would be if they have things to use all of these things that they've added, right? If there's actual enemies that are going to be difficult in the future that will make you have to optimize your builds properly. Genshin's starting to get into that, making in-game modes that are a little bit more focused on optimization.
I'll handle this.
Team optimization.
Nowhere to run.
But I would like to see how this game's gonna do it and if it's gonna be any different. Oh my god. Get off. I don't even remember where it was. Holy crap. I was in the middle of a fight and there we go. Just clung onto the wall.
Target confirmed.
All in a day's work.
Wait. Did the yeah, the shadow broke. The shadow broke because of the skill.
Stay on him.
Or is that something that's supposed to be there? That's weird. I think the shadow broke. It might be supposed to be there because he uses his shadow to attack. So that might be a more of a feature instead of a bug. I don't know. Genshin is less optimization and more a C6 DPS check. I'm talking about the gameplay mechanics more so. Not if you can actually defeat the enemies, right? I'm talking in terms of like the actual like play the game, how the game plays. If you are familiar with Genshin Impact, you will be right at home. If you know how to play Genshin, you'll know how to play this. The only difference is you just need to learn the ring system. But it feels good. It's a great start. Jesus Christ. There we go. But instead of my opinion, I want to ask you guys, what do you feel about the combat in this game? Based off of what you've seen. Now, I'm speaking specifically about combat because I haven't played enough of the rest of the game just yet. How many characters are there in total? I don't know. I haven't obtained them all. Any news on Ananta? Nah, not yet. That was late. Why is there a stamina system in 2025 when running and climbing? Shame. Oh well. That's just the style of game, man. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was going this way because I was looking for the retro phone and I just completely stopped. Is there a closer one, man? No, I gotta go that way. Yo, the MC got nice combos. Yeah, the animations in this game are great. And don't get me wrong, the Genshin thing isn't a bad thing. It's just if you're into that style of game, that is what you're going to be getting from this. I wish someone would make a faster run though. Holy crap. Okay, so now we're in the right place to get, okay. Vehicle requested. Where are you, my vehicle? Thank you, thank you. Wrong way. Oh, nope, right way. I'm just dumb. Done. Level 10. Appraisal level 1. What is appraisal level? Ah, this is like the world level. Hey, shut that shit up, all right? Shut that shit up. I will say, I don't think they're going for necessarily a combat game with this. It kind of feels like they're trying to make something that's more filled with mini games, filled with things to do in the city instead of just fighting. Yeah, enemies went up to level 21.
Route secured.
Divided by 0.
Oh no, they are tanky.
Now's the time. Careful now. Nowhere to run.
You're rude.
I won't fall.
Here comes the whirlwind.
Clear on time. Target confirmed.
Okay, then let's finish this.
Press the target.
Nowhere to run. Now's the time. Route secured.
Ain't no way, it just reset him. Ain't no way, it just reset him.
Okay, then
Now's the time. Clear on time.
okay, then break.
That's right, just stay stuck in the wall. Stay stuck in the wall. Let's not let him get too far out, because
Watch out, don't blink!
Time to take a harder approach.
My God, they are tanky. You're next.
Target confirmed.
Okay, they gotta do something about this.
Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
See, they gotta do something about that, man. I haven't leveled anything up, so that's why they're getting tankier.
Take this.
My God.
Clear on time.
Jeez, man. They get all on top of the cars and stuff, and then you gotta chase them around, and if they get too far out, they reset. Is there a way to reduce the screen shake? I'm pretty sure there is. Let me check. Okay, I got motion blur off. No? Don't look like it. That is, oh, screen shake right here. You reduce the screen shake right here. Frame freezing. Damage display, all that. Okay,
Hey,
let's
the wind's
do
picking up.
this.
What should we do
because
today?
See, we haven't even gotten into this. This is why I said this is early. That was my early game impressions, because this is going to be the determining factor of how this game is going to feel long term. Yeah. I may want to wait until I get back a little bit from Anime Expo to start messing with any of this, so I can like have fresh thoughts. All right, chat. I'm a little bit over the time that I was supposed to be streaming. I appreciate you. We had a pretty decently packed stream today. If you enjoyed, like, comment, subscribe. I'll make coherent thoughts and jot them down, and then when you guys see the review after the beta is over, you'll see something that's a little bit more easy to understand. But yeah, if you enjoyed, like, if you're new here, subscribe. I'll be back with more of this once I get back from Anime Expo. There's also Animo. I'm also going to be playing Animo when I get back as well. So there's another game that's going to be fun to beta test. So yeah, thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate you. Love you all. And I will see you guys later. Have a wonderful day. Stay healthy. Stay safe. Stay chaotic. I'm about to take a shower, get dressed, and prepare to get on my flight. If you're going to be at Anime Expo, I hope to see you there. And yeah, take care, everyone.